Wait. Isn't... Oh no, is nothing working? Wait, did my mic change? Something looks wrong. Wait. Do I sound okay? Or do I sound weird? Something looks wrong. Wait, that wasn't like that. You can only hear what the fuck? Okay, so yeah, okay, hang on. I see why that is. Wait, why that didn't change that, did I? Wait, why that? Hang on. I messed with stuff last night. Something. Why did the mic change? What did I do? I changed. What did I remember? I changed something so it's not. It was the reason why that is because the mixer is one audio type. Why is it back to that? I didn't change that. Did I? No, I didn't. Except clearly it changed. Where is... Sorry, give me a moment. Now? Is it better now? I don't remember it being like that. Do I still sound like the left side of the headphones? It sounds normal now. Yeah, it's changed from mono to stereo on the mic. Which I didn't change, I think, but clearly something happened. Okay, hello? Hi, Mouse. Welcome to the first stream of 2025 for you. Hope you had a good holidays. Hi, everybody. This is mainly a test stream. As you can see, I have, I'm trying to do chat commands because I now care more about chat commands, if I'm being honest. And yeah, I'm testing that. We're testing some new chat setups, testing a new stream setup. Because right now I am not using Restream to do multi-stream right now. I'm using something else to see if it still works. Oh, you're going, Legendary Mouse? It's that, but I need you to test things. Actually, the messages are testing great, sort of. Yeah, the Restream chat just straight up isn't working. No, interesting. I thought it might work because what is it? Okay, what is it? Restream chat just straight up isn't working, but I thought it would maybe because I'm still connected to the service, but I'm not streaming through the service. So I guess it doesn't know about the messages. But yeah, anyway, this is the window you see behind me is StreamerBot. The two commands I have that should work for both YouTube and Twitch chat is lurk and unlurk. So if you did exclamation lurk, exclamation unlurk, I should just write these down on the stream to make this easier. Those should work. In other words, you should get a message. You type this out, but the rest of this is also just seeing like how my network holds up with the plugin I'm using to do multi-streaming, and I want to see if the chat work, which actually it does look like it's working. Hey, there it is. And why is it showing me saying that and not? It's supposed to be a bot account, but I guess you can't really do that on YouTube, can you? No, you can. Oh, but it's connected to my account. I thought I changed that to bot. Okay, well, I'm writing that down. Well, I guess it's if you say. I wonder if that's the same on Twitch too. I swear it said there was a send as a bot setting. Oh, there's something to write down. Unlurk, yeah, those work. Give you co-host. We don't have slash commands, and I don't know how that co-host command would work. Also, it says your username. Isn't that nice? Issues. I'm writing this down in Notepad. Issues. Why it say me in YT chat? That's one. Okay, so at least those commands work. Let's see. There is a chat window, which is for some. Why does the chat window not have a black background? You can see it. I'm moving it around. This is the StreamerBot chat, which should have everybody's messages. But it's. Why is it a white background? I'm learning. This is a learning stream. Yeah. Right now there's no cooldown on the commands, so you can do as much as you want. But I'm probably gonna be putting a cooldown on the commands. Oh wait, why didn't What happened? Wait, it's not. Wait, why did I didn't change the commands? Why is it? Why did those last two commands not work for you, Legendary Mouse? What happened? Oh, there it goes. Let me check the queue. There we go. Nothing stuck in queue. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, you can see it. You can see the mess. You can see the commands coming in real time. No, I think. Well, I don't think you broke it, but. Unlurk. Lurk. Let me check. Let me check commands. Lurker. YT. Lurk. Lurking. Lurker. The lurk should have worked. It's exact. That should have worked. Bot account, ignore troll messages. Oh, there is a user cooldown. Oh, I did. Oh, there is a user cooldown. You can't see it because it's a popped out window. There's a 30-second cooldown. Oh, hey, let me reduce that. Okay, I'll turn off cooldowns for this. Hang on, I'm turning off the cooldowns. Okay, the cooldowns are off on YouTube, so I got to turn them off on the Twitch side too. Fun fact, you can have the cooldowns and stuff separate per platform, which is kind of cool. Okay, the cooldowns are off, so now it should work. They should work every time for your messages. I'm gonna see why the background of the streamer bot chat, which is to the left of the restream chat, which has nothing in it, why that background is just plain white, because you can't read any goddamn messages. The thing is, it doesn't really tell me there's a background color in their overlay settings. Think. Maybe gotta do this old school. By old school, I mean I have to change the background with CSS. Let's see. I need to look up RG. I need to look up colors. CSS colors. After testing, it works. Nice. You know what? Let me give you some more commands actually before I fix the chat window that you see. That's basically you can't read any of the messages. Let me tell you what the other commands I have in mind. There's gonna be a Discord command where it puts out the Discord invite link, so I don't need to, because I constantly forget. It'll be a command / or run on an interval, so that'll make it hopefully easier to promote the Discord. I want to get shoutouts going, but I need to see how that kind of works. Don't know yet. There are like redeem commands. I'm thinking whenever I get channel point redeems on Twitch, but also I want to have the same functionality on YouTube to an extent. So like stuff that says hi, drink water, drink not water, choke, don't choke, and some other more advanced ones. Co-host, Mither. What would that last one do? What would exclamation point Mither do? What would that do? If that was a command, what would you want to see? What would it do? Would it just promo the channel, or would the bot just say like hi? Oh, I just have another one. A Sandy check. Do exclamation Sandy, and if it gives you a random number between 0 and 100, that's your Sandy for the day or for the hour. Say suicide hoopa. Okay, I can't. I'm not gonna. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know. Yeah, no. I have a separate idea. I think it'll just say hi. I'm realizing you can't see the pop-out windows. So actually maybe that's a good thing. See that YouTube message, put this into the correct group. Ignore bot, no user cooldown. Fact, okay. My gosh, happy birthday. Not my birthday. I don't know. I don't have a VTuber birthday. I never decided on that. But you're not wrong. I will be 33 this year. Or maybe I already am. Or maybe I'm not. Or maybe I am. So after every New Year, it's your birthday. after every New Year. Did I say that? I don't remember saying that, but it probably was a while. I probably said it a long time ago. I don't remember. They have a regex. Ooh, they have regex. Fun. There's a Mither high command. Now I need to have it do something. YT enabled event group. Queue the YT group. I love that you can have separate queues for actions so that Twitch and YouTube actions don't have to get caught together. Yes, you did. So we won't know your birthday. So yeah, you're 33. Okay. Okay. I mean, it could be the anniversary date as well. I guess when I started, that could be the birthday date, which is like in July, or is it June? One of the J months. It's not January. Could be that too. But hey, that's where this works. This works as well if you just do the New Year. The thing is, like, I'm always like gone around the New Year, so I can't like celebrate it. That's the only problem. I don't know. We can run with that for now. How did I set up triggers? Command, yes. Okay. Core commands, command triggered. It took me like, I don't know, like a good hour to like kind of figure out like how this whole like action trigger sub action work, because I got confused by the wording. And then I finally realized like action is kind of like the label, trigger is what causes the action, and the sub action is the resulting of the trigger, which confused me a little bit. And then we want to have YouTube send a message to channel. This is the bot account too. Yeah, wait, it says bot account. So why isn't this? Huh. Okay, if you did exclamation Mither, it should say hi. That should work. I'm gonna also. Shit, I gotta enable the enable the Discord one. Old trigger. Oh, the trigger's a timed action. Oh, I have to enable the timed actions, which is somewhere. Where are the time actions? I don't remember the time actions. Settings? Oh, they're under settings. Edit. So this happens. So every 5 minutes the promo should, and it's enabled. Okay, so now. Okay, the Discord command is this Discord command, but that should be all. Have more than one trigger? Probably can. That'd be kind of dumb if I couldn't. Ends. Oh, I think that'll work. Only have a Valentine's this year unless your girlfriend cheats on you with a man named Jeff who works at a plumbing business in your living room couch at 6:40 p.m. on Tuesday. That's oddly specific that they're over at 6:48 p.m. on a Tuesday. And they're plumbing your living room couch, or is that where that's where it would happen? It's also very specific, and I feel like it's not a great choice. But I'm just gonna go on a limb and say you're probably safe. Never know, man. I mean, it's true, you never know. But I think it's kind of unlikely. I think it's a little unlikely, but yeah, what do I know? Not much about this. I should. Let me go. Okay, let me go back. Where the stream? I need to figure out what that background is. Not background. Why the background's just white? Clean chat box. Oh, no. It's not the right shit. No change of chat background. There's gotta be. Okay, I'm assuming that to do with CSS. You'll be back, so you're lurking? Hey, no problem. And the lurk command works! So if anything, we have lurk commands. Except I still need to figure out why it says me. Why it says me doing the message. And not a bot. Let's set a bot. Let's have to set up the bot account in StreamerBot. I don't know. They could already not be available. What's this? Did I get over 7 months ago? Transferring back by default. Ah, okay, so it is CSS. Okay. It is CSS. So time to go to my good old friend CSS web part of the web page and set a color. I don't remember CSS. It's been a really long time since I used CSS. Background color. Site, that site. Give me something. You can take a lot of values. It's good. You can take RGB. You can take. I think that's hex, codes. You just straight up take. So if I say this. Ah, there we go. There we go. There we go. The messages, they're visible. And it's in the Bungie font. I said that. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, and the Twitch messages work too. Hi, Andre. We're doing a bunch of testing, just doing a bunch of test stuff this stream. You got all 3 anniversaries? Let's go. I haven't rolled for any of them yet. I'm probably gonna try and get at least a copy of each, but I want to see when part 2 is teased, because I need to know. I need to know part 2. But that Super Saiyan 3 GT Goku looks pretty good. They all look pretty good, but yeah, they all look pretty good. I just want to know what part 2 is. That's J3 and Blue on the same banner. Hell yeah. That's awesome. That's a sick roll. Part 2 is Gogeta, obviously. Would make sense if it had a Vegito on 1. Part 1, Gogeta would follow. That would make sense. I did want to see if it's the Dragon Ball character. Oh, the Discord works. Oh, no, it doesn't work because the invite link is. Oh, god. Oh no! Why doesn't why? It's supposed to that's supposed to be a variable. God damn it. God damn it. That's why this is a test stream. But yeah, Gogeta. I wanted to see what the one Dragon Ball character. The one Dragon Ball character that is that they showed on the stream. There's one slot for them. I'm very curious if it's a new character or they're just updating an old character. Why did that disk invite link not work? I thought that was the variable format. And why do I have tinnitus in my left ear? Stop that. Disk inv. It's the right name. Why didn't the variables work? Damn it, it was, oh, I was gonna be so happy and now I'm not happy. Variable. Search, come on. Come on, website, variables, global variable, perfect. Oh, it's the tilde symbol. Oh man, oh, there's difference. Okay, I mean that makes sense though. Oh, but it's different. It's okay. Well, in the next 4 to 5 minutes, so that command will try again. Oh, it was the it's tilde symbol for global. I didn't read that. Only works for persistent global, not user. Remark, blah 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 blah. Okay, so that's why. Okay, so that's why that didn't work. Because it worked for the names, but that's a user variable syntax. Okay, okay. Okay, let's see. So now the chat window is visible. I'm trying to change the opacity on that. I probably should. Then stream that the Dokkan Fest is the miraculous power born from the strongest duo. Is that not what they said for Vegito? Part 1, or am I mistaken? But I mean, it sounds like fusion character, which means Gogeta or Vegito or both, or yeah. But that'd be 1 of 3. There'd be two other characters released, because they said they were doing 3 for both part, I think. Part 1 and 2 Dokkan Fest have that condition. Okay. So the con-festival character is probably Gogeta. That would make sense. That'd make a lot of sense. I guess it just depends if it's Gogeta from Geneva movie or Gogeta from Broly Super. Carnival are family and rivals. Family and rivals, huh? Probably SSJ2 Goku. What they do another SSJ2 Goku? They've done. Got 2 in the LR category. Might family. They might have. I keep thinking like Goten and Trunks, but I don't. I feel like they're not gonna get it. Yeah, Gohan is the next likely target, I guess, but I'm not sure. Did I go do from Broly movie? Nah, I hope not. I want the original Gogeta. Get the original Gogeta, that'd be pretty sick. Okay, let me get some more commands here. That's an action, no. Beast is coming on part 2 banner. Oh, the current Beast Gohan. Yeah, he'll give me more coins. I've got Beast Gohan rainbowed. I'll get more coins out of that. That'd be nice. Give me some 3 coin per dupe. Fast track redeeming more characters. Gotta look more into permissions for commands. Not tonight. What else I can do? I had an idea. And I just do the high command. Regular high. I want like a high and a high but angry. But the high but angry is for a sound effects, but I need to do stuff with that. I need to figure that out. Oh, I just thought. Wait, I have a better idea. Not just a regular high. Wait, no, wait. Why is the command? Why is the time action not working? Hello, I changed it. Or did it? Or was that from? When was that message? No, it had to be recent. Wait, why isn't it updated? Refresh? Oh, but maybe I should save. Right, I have to save my goddamn changes. Okay. I forgot. Saving, that's important. I just had an idea. The high, but high to the other platform. So Twitch viewers can say hi to YouTube and vice versa. Partially gonna release free-to-play LR Demon King Piccolo and a free-to-play Trunks that has a new mechanic of fusing. Is this like leaks or like people data mine, or I don't remember seeing this on the Twitter. Or people speculating. Let's see. I'll just do regular high for now. I wish I had the ability to copy paste. Wait, if it's family and rivals, does Frieza count? It doesn't say like, well, they didn't say specifically it had to be rivals within like a family or between families. Well, no, I mean, no, that makes no. I mean, yeah, I mean, in general, what I'm trying to say is, yeah, it could be. If it means like family units and family units and people they've fought or feuded against. Frieza would count. A new Goku and Frieza. That would fill a slot on the super list, which we haven't had one of those since that one LR from when the Tournament Power arc really got going. That'd be interesting. I don't know what new mechanic they give, but it'd be cool. It would be cool to see. Action points. YouTube. The new mechanic is going to be Gogeta. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. They're doing a new what's it called? They're doing a new fusion mechanic. Yeah, it makes sense. Make a free to play unit with it. My throat's a little dry. And then 2 other. So YouTube, this would be hi. Twitch. Oh, what the? What did I do wrong? Hi to Twitch. Twitch. And then the source to message, yes. This would be the same, but hi to YouTube. Oh my. YouTube bot isn't sending out more messages from the Discord. Yeah, but that's not working. Why is that not working? God damn it. Okay, I need to figure out what's happening. Save that. Why is that happening? Do I have LR SSJ Goku from Namek Saga? Is it the purple one? The int one? If it's the int one, yeah. If it's the red, I mean I have the red one too. I'm assuming talking about the int one, yeah. Probably getting easy A. It better be. I've been waiting patiently for an easy A there. I would very much like an easy A because I have Frieza rainbowed. I might have Goku rainbowed. I might. Yeah, I did see that int Goku is on that banner. Frieza's probably in Gogeta banner. I think there's a good chance of that. It's the TW to make it. Why is this not? Why is the Discord bot not working? Cool. Why is the Discord? It's not. Hey. Timed actions. Timed actions. No, it's just a timer. Twitch one. Oh, I didn't update the Twitch one, but then why is the YouTube one not? And I need like a template or something that inherits. Annoying. I'm using bot account. Save that. So now it should in theory work. If I did, actually I'm gonna do a quick test. If I do command disk on here, what happens? Anything? Nothing. Nothing, because I didn't set it up to take in, because I'm stupid and I didn't tell it to take in messages from the chat, which is, yeah, that's on me. That's on me. On me. Hi, Kit Cats. Hope you're having a good night. I hope The weather is improving. It didn't. I hope it is. It didn't sound like it was, but I hope it is. Hope it's improving. Yeah, we're testing. I'm testing chat commands and stuff. And learning. Oh wait, all of a sudden, all of a sudden the restream chat was active with all the Twitch commands, Twitch messages. Interesting. There's a lot going on in my head. Dark clouds, winds are not crazy tonight, but also means crazy humid. Dark clouds, winds are not crazy. Oh, so the air's stagnant and it's warm. You're hot, well we already knew that. And it's actually not warm temperature right now. Okay, now you're just showing off. Well, if it's not warm but it's humid, yeah, that's gonna you're gonna be sweating. That reminds me of Florida. See, I see commands that I make. Why is that exclamation high? God damn it. Edit. Not add. Edit. Take out the exclamation. It doesn't matter, but I don't get simple. Yesterday in the morning was like 90% humidity. Good lord. That sounds awful. Like, truly awful. I am so sorry. I am so sorry for that. Oh fuck it, I need to rename the command so that I know. So much to rename. Oh, the Discord message worked. Why did it only work for Twitch and not YouTube? Oh, half works now. Obviously, the SSJ4s and the Goddard gain easy A. Oh, they better be. They better be. They kind of tease that. But it seems like they better be. They better be getting easy A. I need that easy A on them because they're so weak right now. You don't know the program stuff. You just do stream elements. We're not really programming, so to speak. I mean, I guess we are. Not like hacker code style and we're in and doing all that stuff. But it's more so we're just setting up commands for StreamerBot to listen to, and then it does stuff when it recognizes an action. That's the simplest form. It's basically we set up a command, it has a trigger. Yeah, see, lurk works. And it does stuff. Except it says my name whenever it does the bot message, which I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, that's something to figure out later. There's also unlurk. Unlurk also should work. Actually, any of these commands except the high ones should work because I need to rename all of them. And my throat is itchy, so bear with me. But you can lurk, Kit Kat. Get some fans going. Get cool. 90% humidity fucking sucks. Hear me out, Mither. SSJ4 Gogeta is gonna be top 2 best units. SSJ4 Gogeta. I 100% believe that. I'm on 100% on board with that because what's it called? He was too good when he came out. They gotta make him good again. So I think they're gonna go a little crazy with it. These are gonna be top 2 because Vegito was stupid. I haven't used a new Vegito. Or the Easy A blue Vegito. Haven't used that. Just got the Buhan done, so I gotta use the new Buhan. See how that works. Why isn't this in the group? Isn't this in a queue? Why is that not in the queue? Default. Fuck the default. What am I using for the commands? What do you mean for the commands? Do you mean the actual text or the what this window is behind me, or the program? Or am I being really dumb and that should be obvious to me? Use Vegeta, you one-shot a boss in a turn. I haven't used the new Vegito in like a long form battle. But that sounds pretty fucking broken. Maybe that's why they only made him like 4 turns. 4-turn transformation. Man, that's a good beer. The Dirty Bastard. It's good beer. Good beer. Good beer. Dirty Bastard. So okay, high YT. So this is just regular high. Should rename my shit a little bit better, but it's okay. Is it a program or a site? It's, well, technically both. I guess we'll go with program. It's called streamer.bot. And it's, what's it called? It's something Richter Fowl showed me. It's what he uses for his combined chat setup. But you can use it to set up commands. You set up commands, and then you can have them be as triggered as actions and do stuff. And I am learning about it as we're going. For whatever reason, the Twitch invite link, the Twitch. Why is the Discord trigger only working for the Twitch? Why is that? Do I need separate actions? Don't tell me I need separate timers for this. Oh god, that might be it. That'd be so dumb if that was the case. That might be it. But either way, yeah, this is a streamer. It's streamer.bot. They do have a website and documentation on there, and I'm sort of reading it as I go. But you can make commands to do stuff, and that's how you do like the exclamation point, whatever. Here, and then you can put them in as actions, which then have a trigger, which triggers the sub action. This is where I got confused for a bit. And it's the thing. The disk command doesn't work, Legendary Mouse. Welcome back, Legendary Mouse. The disk command does not work for user messages right now because I didn't set it up like that, and I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Right now, I do want the disk. I know I should be both. Hang on, let me copy this. Can I copy this? No, I can't copy. I hate that I can't copy this. Hang on. What I think is happening is the disk promo is going off only on Twitch because it's only one timer. And the Twitch one is picking it up first. Also, it's scheduled to go off like every 5 minutes, and that's I'll increase the timeout later. Girlfriend's being needed, Legendary Mouse. That's fine. You gotta take care of your girlfriend. You take care of your girlfriend. That's good. That's good. 240 and 3 seconds. Able to repeat. Okay, so let's see. So now if I go back to actions now, and I go back to disk, and we change this. Edit the trigger so it doesn't say the promo, it says the YT one. This is dumb that there's 2 separate timers, but maybe that's what's happening. You have a needy girlfriend that needs attention. An interesting way to put it. You're glad I'm back, Legend Mouse. Thank you. I'm glad to be back too. I'm glad to see you again. But you know you gotta take care of your girlfriend. I'll be streaming tomorrow too. Go. Take care of your girlfriend, Legendary Mouse. His attending can slot 1, does so much damage that he counters that can be multiple 4 times on every attack on him. As an active, they only attack you, and DC does so much damage. That sounds like he's gonna like not only with additionals. He's just gonna body some people. Wait, he's an active where he targets you, or he makes him target you? That's bro. That's crazy. It's like Beast Gohan. That's all Vegeta can do in 4 turns. Maybe that's all he needs to do. Maybe they made him ridiculously overpowered, but give him a time limit. Okay, I'm gonna watch the promo again to see if the Discord one actually works. Let me set up this high one. So how this kind of works, Kit Kat, if you're still here, hopefully, if I haven't bored you yet. The commands can be used as actions. The commands just say what the text is to initiate a command. That's the exclamation points, whatever. It actually doesn't have to be exclamation point, whatever. It can be whatever you want. And then you can set up as an action, action is basically a label, a grouping at this point. Well, actually, no, you can have groups of actions, but I guess it'd be, yeah, an action is a. This is more or less a label for the action. The trigger then is something that happens on the stream chat or something else that the streamer bot's listening to, and then the trigger triggers the sub action. And that's where I got confused, because I thought triggers would trigger actions, but no, actions are just a label. Triggers then trigger sub actions, which I don't know why that's named like that, and that confuses me. He's Beast 2.0. No, my precious Beast Gohan being power crept. That feels bad, but he'll still be good. He'll still be good. It's confusing. You stick with stream elements. That's fair. Stream elements. Oh, you have a stream elements account. I was trying to use that to make custom overlays. Not overlays, but like the things that come on screen when certain actions happen. But I've been really lazy in making them. But this program actually can integrate with stream elements, so I can still use that some way. Yeah, alerts. That's what I'm talking about. Hi, Icarus. I hope you're doing well. You're not in Hawaii, so you're not threatened by storms. That's good. Or 90% humidity. That's also very good. You are alive. So am I. Barely. I'm barely hanging in there. Use Nightbot. Nightbot. I looked at Nightbot for a bit. Actually, no. I looked at Nightbot for like 5 minutes, and then I was like, never mind. I'm gonna try the streamer bot, because it actually seems like there's like quite a bit of functionality in it. I just need to, learn it. In that regard, there is a learning curve, which is not great. It is not great per se, but like for me, this is like, I'm okay with like this type of stuff, but I need my brain to be in the right mindset for it. Unfortunately, right after work is not normally the best time, but I'm forcing myself to do it because it's not going to get done otherwise. Chilling. That's going to be the hi message. We're going to save that. So now if you type in exclamation hi on YouTube, it will work. Now I got to make it on Twitch. And I see Icarus type something. I'm purposefully ignoring it, because it's only been a week since the Elden Ring stream. And why isn't the Discord, why is the Discord invite link not working on YouTube? God damn it. I changed it. It's right there. You can't see it because the chat window is blocking it, but it's right there. It's on the pro. Oh wait, the timers are different time. They're different timers. Okay, no. Okay, I retract my anger. 1,000 handsome points to me. Thank you, Icarus. Again, are you drinking? I'm drinking. Thank you. I'm still confused, but thank you. Bruh. Don't worry, Icarus means well. Andre, don't worry. You're gonna rest, but good luck. I can do it. Thank you, Kit Kat. I know I can do it. I just need to be in the right. I need to be in the right mindset, and that's why I'm streaming, because I gotta force myself to do it. See you later, Kit Kat. Rest up. Stay cool. And stay safe from the storms. Does water count? Yeah, you can drink some water. You can drink whatever you want. I'm drinking the beer. Take some edibles. I mean, if you want to, it's up to you. I'm not judging what you do. Just do it in moderation or safely. You can do whatever, but you can do whatever you want. I can right click a trigger to mark it as a favorite. I need to do that. I need to do that right now, man. Mark favorite trigger. God bless. God bless. I see a high Twitch. That's the regular high. So that's this one. I go into here. Favorite sub actions. My YouTube send them out. Should Twitch chat. Send message to channel. Right click that. And then for YouTube to do the same thing, because I'm going to be needing those favorited, so I need to stop searching them all the goddamn time. And then I put that in. Okay. Okay, so now exclamation point hi should work for both YouTube and Twitch chat. And it's just say, hello, your username, we chillin'. Because we are chillin'. get drunks on the stream. I mean, I've been drunk on the stream. What's it called? The first gin tasting stream I did, I drank like 8 gin and tonics, and I passed out after that stream. I passed the fuck out. But I drink. I mean, I drink normally on the weekends, not to excess all the time. Just a good buzz. The fuck, this void is so cold! You're damn right it is. It's cold and unfeeling, and and in winter you really need a jacket or some PJs and a space heater. Hence my space heater being on all the fucking time. But when it gets to spring, it's better. You know, it's better. Go warm up. When I get emotes, I can put emotes in the message too. Let's see. Okay, so the high should work now. So I see. I'm just gonna make notes on my thing. I'm gonna do the high to other platform now because that was I like that idea. YouTube TW, group it with YouTube. The Q is YouTube. How come I feel like the Discord promo should have kicked off our YouTube chat by now. And it didn't. And there's Twitch's. Why is Twitch's working so well, but YouTube's isn't? I changed it. Wait. They all say later? This is all. Why does that say all? Broadcast. Oh no, latest. That's. So then why? But the lurk commands work as latest. Why the hell doesn't this one work? Okay, let's add a new trigger. Favorite triggers command. Do we have disk promo YT? Yes. Okay, so now save that. So now if I type this into YouTube chat, this is a YouTube chat specific test. It doesn't work. Why? Why? What the hell, YouTube chat? Why doesn't it? There's 2 triggers. Do I need to say like random, concurrent, always run, exclude? Why doesn't it be triggered in the first place? I don't get it. It's like working great. It's looking great for Twitch chat. It's just not looking good for YouTube chat. I don't understand why. And it's starting to piss me off. Hello, Borger. Hope you're having a good night. Everything's going swimmingly, right? Yeah, we're gonna go with swimmingly. Actually, in Twitch chat, it's working fine. Actually, most of the commands work fine in general. It's just that the Discord promo that I have on a timer is not going off for YouTube chat, but for Twitch chat, it's perfect. And the chat window actually in next to me, this one right there. You see it? See it right there? Right there? The black window? That's also doing right. That's also doing pretty good. That's the streamer bot chat, not the restream chat window. That's to my left that has restream chat text over it. I just don't understand why the promo's like not sending for one, not the other. Don't get it. But anyway, we got commands. So we got lurk commands. Oh right, I was gonna put those on screen. Which ones are working? I should do that now, or else I'll forget again. Where is text? Wow, you can't read any of that. That's okay, because I'm gonna change the shit. Work. Okay. Did you set the middle one? The middle one, not really. Then disk is supposed to work, but it's not. Okay, I'm just gonna do that then. Where is And good lord, that looks fucking awful on stream. I mean, it looks perfect on stream. What are you talking about? God, spacing on that. Why is the spacing so bad? Spacing is bad. It's like terrible. Shouldn't be that much space in between. Let's try that. Checks trans. Why is there so much spacing with that enter? Oh, that's gonna have to do for now. So those are the working commands. I'm adding more. That's what this. I'm testing them. That's what the stream's all about. And if at some point I'm in a state where I'm like, okay, I'm happy with what the commands in the chat window are doing. Although, wait, I haven't set up the chat window. I gotta replace the chat window with the streamer bot chat window. Oh, I didn't even notice the animate emotes on Twitch work in the streamer bot chat window. Oh, that's a nice feature. Oh, I like that. And there's the Discord promo that's working, but again, why isn't the YouTube one working? I don't get it. Why isn't the YouTube one working? Does the lurk command still work on YouTube? Yes. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Okay, so that's weird. So the commands still work, but the fucking Discord bot just isn't sending? Do I have action history I can look at? I'm pretty sure I do. There they all are. Disc. They are? Wait, they're going off? What's Disc? Yeah, there it is. Wait, it is? It's going off? So why isn't it showing up in the goddamn chat? Disc. That's the broadcast. The command triggered. Why didn't this? Okay, so it went off, but it didn't do nothing. Why? Why not? Why not? I don't get it. Why isn't it activating? Why isn't it? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. So it's going off. It is going off. But why isn't it? Why isn't it going? Why isn't it saying anything to the YouTube chat? Wait, I'm gonna change this. Change this time max, this trigger back to the TW one. This went off, but why didn't it send anything? Do I need to say any trigger? But that doesn't seem right. I'm pretty sure any trigger that happens should work. Why doesn't? Brain hurts. Let me switch to other stuff that I was doing, because I'm just gonna piss myself off. Where's my new trigger? Fuck. Hello? Oh, I'm not on the right thing. Command triggered. So this is a YouTube one only. So this is hi to Twitch from YouTube. Then so it should be a Twitch chat message. Then it'd be like so and so says hi. But I need add the sub action. Okay, so I'm just copying that for the username. Favorite sub actions Twitch. Yeah, 'cause this is hi to Twitch. It has to come from YouTube. So this is hi from Okay, so that. Let's see if this works. So if I do, let's see. Okay, so there should be a Twitch chat message coming up. So if I do, hi. Hey, okay, that worked. Okay. Perfect. That's good. That's good. Okay. So hi. So, but do I want to say hi TW? The command being hi TW instead of just hi. But I want hi. I want to be a generic hi command. Just say hi to the stream. Hi to me. ITW is like not that intuitive. But how else am I gonna differentiate it? No, it has to be something that says hi TW. Now, I mean, it's only gonna work on YouTube chat, so it only makes sense. And you would be saying hi. Yeah, if it was regular hi, it'd be hi to me, and then it'd be hi TW, be hi to Twitch, and then vice versa for YouTube, for on the Twitch side to YouTube. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep going with this pattern. I to T, can't spell. Ito. I to that, and that, and that, and not that, and then come on. There we go. And then I just basically need to copy what I had here. Let's see. Favorite triggers. Commands. God, I love commands. And then hi YT. Hi to YT. Yes. No, not that one. Not that one. Hi. Hi to YouTube. There we go. And then it's basically the same message here. I made some global variables. I should probably use them. I made one for, okay, so then I made one to say, just say YouTube and got that, damn it. Copy variable name, thank you. So now if I say this, oh no, not that. Oh, but I did copy it like that. Interesting. Okay, I copied it with the now with the tildes, which is what it did before. That's not what I need. I need the tildes for global variables. Should be. Why do I call it TTW var? I don't know. So in theory, this should. Let's see. So if I do it here. That works. Sweet. Okay, so now we have ability to say hi back and forth. And I like it. Hate that the spacing is the way it is. The text on the stream. This list of commands, but it is what it is. Run over my face. Okay, so that's okay. So I gotta cross those off. Done for both. Okay. Just need to now figure out. Well, no, there's other ones I can do. I was like, I need to figure out now why the fucking YT Discord promo doesn't work, but I do other stuff, and I'll come back to that. I but angry. That's optional. Drink water or drink not water. I kind of want to implement the choke ones. Choke and not choke. I feel like I have a lot of potential. A lot of potential. 7 commands. All right, there's a mither hi command that I made for YT. That was testing. Don't really need that. Might be funny. Either way, there's why is the Discord promo so good for Twitch and not for YouTube? It worked one time. No, it worked one time for YouTube and it stopped. Oh wait, I gotta check that go off. It did. They both went off. Okay, so one timer does work for both. I don't need two. I'm deleting this because I figured that was pointless. Just why? So why isn't it sending the action off? Latest. I'll say latest. To message. That says that's a Twitch message, but that says latest. Latest. All. Latest. Say latest. Unless I gotta make this all, we'll try that. Hello, Phantom Evie. Hope you're having a good night. And yes, I don't know if I call this Code Monkey time, but it is what the fuck? This is yeah, this is just trying to figure shit out time. Right now I'm trying to figure out why the Discord promo doesn't send the YouTube chat, but it sends the Twitch chat. I don't know. I wouldn't call this Code Monkey time. I mean, it could be Code Monkey time because StreamerBot, though the program I'm using is streamer.bots, which Richter Fowl showed me, and I'm using it mainly for chat commands, but it has integrations with like Stream Elements and YouTube Studio, so I can do a bunch of stuff with it. Also, the combined chat window you see with the black background is also StreamerBot, which it's looking at like it's gonna take it's looking like it's gonna take over Restream. And yeah, you can do a bunch of stuff with it. But they also have like APIs. You can do stuff with like you can have stuff like you can have like code servers running and have it talk to StreamerBot if you really wanted to. I don't really want to unless I lose my mind. I haven't lost my mind yet, but I am getting angry. Anyway, I hope you're having a good day, Phantom maybe. Good night. Hopefully it's not 90% humidity like it was for KitKat. Oh, I forgot to ask. Oh fuck, I forgot to ask people on Twitch. I forgot to ask if the stream was okay. Because the other thing that's being tested right now is I'm not using Restream for this stream. I'm using something else, a different plugin, where my computer is sending the bitrate to both places. So far, it seems like it's fine. So far, it seems like it's fine, but I don't know. Previews are I don't trust my previews. But yeah, the above command, the commands above my head are what is working. Lurking, unlurking, saying hi, and if you're on, it depends if you're on Twitch or YouTube. But if you're on YouTube, you can say hi to Twitch with hi TW, and if you're on YouTube, you can fuck. If you're on YouTube, you can say hi to Twitch with hi TW, and if you're on Twitch, you can say hi to YouTube with hi YT. So that's actually an idea I had in the moment. Also, I gotta figure out why all the messages that get sent have me as the person and not a bot account, because I thought there was a bot account. It said bot. I don't know. I gotta read up on the documentation. Takes a lot of time. Let's stick with simple for now. I am sticking with simple for now. This is simple. It's mostly simple, but I do need to activate a part of my brain that I use for work, and that doesn't really want to do anything after work has happened. But I am kind of just stick with chat commands, but then I have ideas for more complicated stuff. I don't think it's going to be code server stuff, but more complicated things in the future that I'm not going to bring up because I don't know if it's going to work or not. You're slightly in pain from random skin. Huh? What do you mean random skin missing? How is it? How? Okay, you don't have to tell me or type in the chat, because that's fair. You probably don't want to say. But did you wake up and it was just gone? Did you get scalped or skinned like when you're asleep or something? Or probably more realistic, you scratched yourself on a job and didn't notice? Because random skin missing, that's a bit of a problem. You might want to check for like skinwalkers and all that. They could be out there to get you. Also, if you want to test above commands, I'd... Oh wait, you know, I should have a command that tells you the commands. How the fuck am I gonna do? Wait, how is that gonna work without me manually updating the list of commands? Oh, it'd have to be a variable of all the commands. It'd have to be a variable of all the commands. Fuck. I gotta look this up. There's gotta be a way for me to like say get all commands in actions. Get all actions. Has to be. No. Oh, I didn't think about this. No, there's two ways I could go about this for the command list. Either I look up a way to like get all the commands text from the actions, or it's gotta be a global variable that I manually update. I don't want it to be that because I'm gonna forget. But fuck, that's probably what it's gotta be though in the short term. It might be what it has to be in the long term too, because maybe not supported. Took off your work clothes and one foot has red raw skin on top? Is it possible that like there was a bunch of rubbing between the sock and your shoe? Something like the top of your foot was rubbing against the top of your shoe or the sock a lot? I had it one time where this was caused by bad shoes, where I was standing too long for standing too long for hours on end. This is actually when I was on vacation like 2 or 3 years ago. I was at a place where I was standing for a long time, and my foot was starting to hurt, but it was in like very noticeable pain, but I was having a good time, so I didn't leave. And then I was just up late. But when I got back home and I took off my sock, first of all, I noticed my sock there was a red spot on top, but I had like I gave myself like a blister somehow from I think the padding and some sort of rubbing, and on the shoe of my sock, and it was a full-on blood, like, I'm sorry for the imagery, a full-on like blister, kind of bloody. No, sorry for the imagery, but I needed to wear like a band-aid for like 1 to 2 weeks because I didn't have access to like Neosporin, and then I got access to Neosporin and everything started to heal. I don't know if it's exactly what happened to you, unless you actually had a blister. But yeah, that was caused by bad shoes. Like the padding, the shoes, they were quote unquote walking shoes, and the padding wore out way faster than I expected. Like they didn't last a month. And now I'm gonna say the brand name because I don't care. They were Skechers, and I bought them because they were on sale, but they had like some good reviews, and I'm like, nope, I'm never doing this again. I'm sticking with my New Balance, or another shoe that has better vetted, I don't know, better walking vettedness, I guess. The moral of the story is don't buy Skechers for walking shoes. You're seeing the imagery? Imagine a redeem where you just see a blister on screen. That would be really disgusting, but kind of funny. Yeah, okay, now the more I think about the list of commands, the list of commands is not gonna, it's gonna have to be a variable. I'll do that later. Let's not do that. Yeah, I'm not saying we should. I'm just saying, imagine if that was the case. Why? Okay, I'm back to being mad at the Discord command. Why is it not going off for YouTube? I mean, no, that's not true. It is going off for YouTube. Why isn't it going to the YouTube chat, because the Twitch chat is being hit with so many messages about the Discord server. Yeah, the hi command works. The above commands, except for the disc command and the hi YT, that won't work on YouTube, because that's specifically for saying hi to the other platform. Maybe I should change. Maybe I should make that command more generic. I shouldn't have two commands doing this, basically the same thing, just different platforms with different names. We're changing that right now. So what should it be called instead? What should it be called? Because right now it's hi TW. Yeah, the disc one doesn't work. The disc one doesn't work. I don't understand. But if you put that in Twitch chat, it will. No way, it won't work in Twitch chat because I didn't set it up for Twitch chat. But if you go to Twitch chat, you can see there's a whole bunch of messages about the Discord server, so the timer works there. I only put the disc in for, yeah. The disc is only there for YouTube, but you see it doesn't work. Oh, what was I doing before I went? Oh yeah, I was gonna change the command name to something more generic. What? It's got. I want to keep it short, but I don't think. Other than hi TW, if I wanted a generic command to say hi to the other platform. Hi to other. Is it as simple as hi to other platform? That's so long though. HT. What would HT stand for? Hi there? Hi tide? Then hi T. I do want to. Well, I want to make the command generic because I'm thinking more. I'm trying to think more from a user perspective. If I have to have a hi YT and a hi TW, that's just going to confuse people. Because then it'll say hi TW on Twitch chat and it won't work because they're on Twitch chat already. But if it says like, if it's something generic like hi, I don't know. HT's like HT. If that's what you're suggesting for the shortened command, it doesn't say what the command does, and the command needs to be somewhat self-explanatory. Unless I make it. Oh, unless I create no. Oh, I don't want to make a readme. I don't want to make a readme on the commands. No, that's too much. Hi to other platform is the name I'm thinking about. Hi across the pond. Hi other could work. Although I'd make a camel case. Or I guess snake case would be the correct term, I don't know. Hi other. I don't know. Hi other is shorter, but I don't think it describes the command. I think it's gonna be hi to other platform for now. And then if it changes, I will update it. I wanted my voice, not my voice, my brain. I want it to be generic enough, but also self-explanatory. So okay, let me update that. Let me update this then. Now if it's so now it's hide other platforms. So now if you type that, that should work on both. Wait, before I say that. Yeah, it should work. So now if you typed hide to other platform in either chat, they should send the message to each other, to the other chat. I'm confused what it said. But it should, well, I mean, I'll just try it. If I typed out, it's kind of long. don't think it's like kind of long, but if I guess I say a command list. Yeah, it works. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, that I think that will have to. I'm gonna keep it like that. Because that is, I mean, it's not short, but it's self-explanatory. Instead of just regular hi, it's hi to other platform, hi to the other side, to the people across the pond. There's no pond. Now, why is the Discord message not going off on YouTube? Also, I should ask. I mean, I'm gonna assume the silence is good. If does the stream look okay? If it doesn't, I'm assuming silence is good. But if the stream doesn't look okay, tell me. Because the stream setup is also something I'm testing. It looks good to you? On the YouTube side, does it look about the same or better? On the Twitch side, I think the stream should look the same as it always has. But on the YouTube side, does it look the same or better? And I am asking because I am choosing what bitrates to send to both platforms. About the same? Okay. Well, that's fine. I'm sending, because Twitch streams can only take like 6K kilobits a second or 6 megabytes a second of streaming. But YouTube can go higher, and because I was using Restream, I only could choose one bitrate type. But with this plugin, I'm controlling the bitrate between both, but just my computer sending it. So the bitrate's actually higher for YouTube because I can take more. But remember, 1080 FPS was an option for you previously? Let me think about that. I don't know, because I would have to go look at the YouTube documentation on what they say is good for that 1080p. But I was sending to both sites 6K kilobits a second, which YouTube can take a lot more than that, but Twitch can't. So in theory, the YouTube stream might have higher quality. Maybe. Maybe. The answer is maybe, but they should both be stable. Your mindset, you're at the mercy of your internets. Well, if your internet's capping the quality, then there's only so much you can tell me about. But that's fine, as long as there is a quality for you to view it, and that's what matters. Okay. I'm gonna ignore the fact that we're getting the disk command still isn't working for the Twitch chat. We're gonna figure that out eventually. Ooh, exclamation Discord, cool. That work? Wait, if I do, see, we're testing this in YouTube chat. Exclamation Discord. Doesn't work. Why YouTube chat? Why YouTube chat action? It's the same goddamn message that's working so beautifully in Twitch chat, which I will stop the frequency after this stream. I will make it so it's like once an hour, so it's not spamming, or once every half hour, something like that. Actually, I'm gonna do that now because the fucking YouTube chat doesn't work. Why? Okay, let's just do that now. Anyone know off the top of their head what like an hour is in seconds? Is it like 86,400 or something like that? Or am I crazy? Actually, no. Do I want to do it? No, is that an hour? If I stream for like 5 to 6 hours on average, it goes off 5 to 6 times. If I say a half hour, it goes off 12 times. Half hour, and then a half hour. 45 minutes. Okay, what's 45? Let's look up what's 45 minutes to a second. Minutes to seconds. Minutes to second, not to hours. God fucking damn. Seconds. So 45 minutes is 2,700 seconds. What was I thinking about 86,000? What the fuck am I talking about? Is that milliseconds I'm thinking about? No. Where did I get? Oh, am I thinking 24 hours? 24 hours is 86,000 seconds. That's where I got myself confused. So 2,700. You 60 times the amount of minutes. I could do the math, but I have become more. Every year I get lazier and lazier to do math in my head. Okay, so now the Discord promo won't go off as much in Twitch chat anymore. I don't know when it's gonna go off in YouTube chat. When shit starts working, I don't know when that's gonna happen. It's supposed to do it. I don't know. You do it to keep the brain going. That's smart. That's very smart, and you should, because if you keep your brain to keep learning things, then your brain not only doesn't get like you don't like digress in terms of like your brain power, but also that would also stave off like brain diseases. Because I think there's like some study that was done about, I don't remember the study exactly, but I think it was done like on nuns who were like constantly learning new skills, and it found that all those new skills where their brain kept making connections like staved off like dementia and other like brain memory diseases. I think the same thing goes if you're like trying to learn a new language, just like any skill really. That helps. That reminds me, I should get back on learning Japanese. I told myself I wanted to learn more Japanese again this year. That's one of my goals. I need to get back on that. Hello, Aiden. Hope you're having a good night. We're doing a test stream. Doing a test stream with commands. Trying to get commands working. You might not be 29 with dementia. I think if you had dementia at 29, that might be the earliest case of early onset dementia that I've ever heard of. If anything, if you think you might have it, it's probably just your attention span got smacked by the by social media and shorts and all that. And I'm kind of the part of the problem because I upload shorts, so sorry about that. But I make it up with 8-hour streams. Speaking of streams, tomorrow Fortnite collab with Taga Cow and Gruncho. He was in one of the Fortnite collabs one time, but he just unveiled a new model, so that's awesome. So that's happening at 3 p.m. Pacific time tomorrow. And then there are some stream schedule updates for me. New models are neat. They are. I popped into his Twitch stream. Actually, is he still streaming? No, he's not. He's not anymore. I popped into their stream and yeah, I saw it. It's like, yeah, it looks nice. It's a very nice model. I'm happy for them. Yeah, so that'll be fun tomorrow. Got the attention span to watch stream, so it's not that bad yet. That's good. That's good. I still make sure I watch like long form video content, because at a certain point, like the short form is like too brain rotty and I don't like it. I need to see like, I don't know, like let's plays or some longer term, just something long. Just something long to watch is nice. An in-depth review or something. I like video essay is nice from time to time, assuming that it's a well-crafted video essay, stuff like that. I need another beer, I think. Probably. Fuck it, it's Friday. I've had a long week. I'm gonna have a long week is gonna be like the theme for like the next month to 2 months for me. Let me get the beer. I'll explain when I get back. We got the beer. And at some point I will turn to drinking gin and tonics, but I mean I could at any point in time. But I have so much beer. Gotta drink some of it. You find long video let's plays that are a few hours long and consume over multiple days. Oh, that's a smart idea. You like you trade as like a 4-part series or something like that. That's smart, because then it's not all in one sitting where you feel like you have to commit all the time to it. I watched well, I mean, I can do that one scene with hour-long videos, but anything longer than that, I have to like either I need to find the time to do it all one like just like lay down, do something else while it's in the background, or I would have to break it out, but I don't normally break it out. Oh yeah, there is stream schedule updates technically. This last week, several things occurred. Not several things. A few things occurred in my job where the workload has just ramped up really hard and fast for my team. This is a problem. This most likely is going to prevent me from streaming on weekdays for the foreseeable future, because we're going to be really fucking busy and I'm going to be really tired. Scratch that. I'm already really tired. I'm already upset with what's going on at my work. And what's this last week did not help things. It made things potentially exponentially worse. So I don't know. This is why I kind of like canceled the stream on Thursday and moved it to today. Because I got back and I was like, I just need to pass out like really early. I just need to go lay down and take like a few naps. So the what I'm getting at is I probably am only gonna be able to stream on weekends for the foreseeable future. Fridays maybe, and then Saturday, Sunday probably. But the rest of the week I don't think I'll have the energy to, because I'm gonna have to commit so much goddamn time to work that I'm trying. I want to say details, but like I don't want to say too many details about what's happening, why I'm pissed off. Happens just to make sure to take care of me. Thank you, Phantom Evie. I am. It's just really frustrating. Unfortunately, that don't overdo it, I don't think is possible, because I'll put it this way. The beginning of the year, we were told one thing to deliver by March. This was okay. It's a little sudden, but it was okay. 2 weeks ago, we got requirements to deliver another thing by March that is like 4 times the scale of what the first thing was. And for context, this other thing was made in like 2 years with updates. They want us to redo this thing in 2 months. And my boss's boss is like saying, what can we promise them? And one of my coworkers and me have both said, we can't do this. You're basically asking us to redo all our work we did over the last few years in 2 months, which is like really not fucking possible without making something really rushed and not well polished. But they are, I don't know what's going on, but like they're promising it to something to our business team that we're gonna get it done. So it was already a headache, because we're having meetings of how are we gonna plan this, how are we gonna develop this. I'm like, we don't have specs. We literally don't have specs going into this. We're basically doing this. It's like, fuck it, like fuck around and find out, but then it's gonna be served to customers. Like I don't understand why we weren't told about any of this in November when we heard nothing. In December we also heard nothing, but I was on vacation. And why we only hear about it in January. But why is my boss's boss not saying no? Like literally one of the other coworkers I work with, who I'm like, I won't say I'm like close, but like we have been like confining each other a little bit. We both were like, where the fuck are we gonna find time to do all this? We can't do all this. But they keep promising we can do some or most of it, and we don't know what the fuck is going on. So it's immensely frustrating. The second thing that throws a bigger wrench into this is what happened this last week, where one of my team members was fired for reasons I don't know. But this is really bad because they controlled some work that I didn't know that is in my realm of expertise, but I wasn't a part of, which means I also had to step up for that. And thankfully I have another coworker who knows that area of knowledge, as the same knowledge as me. so they can also help me, but now we're both slammed. So I'm getting smacked on two fronts. Oh, and I don't know why. I don't know why. I mean, okay, I kind of know why. I have a theory as to why. I think it's related to like our return to office policy, and I don't think they're coming in enough. But that's still really fucking bullshit because you didn't check what work they were doing from home and contributing, because my company is a fucking backwards asshat when it comes to this. And I'm not saying the name so I don't get in trouble. Hell, I could, but I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it, even if it's like not. It's highly unlikely they'll find me here. Yeah, they are trying to kill us. Like I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna do this unless, literally, I think we're gonna have to work like more than 8-hour days to get this done. Unless there's like something simpler, but like I don't think so based on what the scale of what they asked for. Because we're basically making new things to support. We have to make the thing, and then background services to support the thing that aren't made yet. We're basically making a whole new ecosystem. And somehow they think they can get this get done. It's actually not in 2 months now because January's done. It's like a month. They want it there in a month because that's when they want it out before like a tournament that happens in March. Oh. And as a result, I'm going to be busy and I can't stream on the weekdays. That's the end of the Mither rant. That's the end of the Mither rant, but we're like not. That's why if you looked at the schedule on Tuesday, I said I typed out potential That was the because there was an ominous team meeting put onto my calendar at the end of Monday, and that never really happens unless something's changed. Not usually for the good. Your health is your phantom maybe mine's awful in our physical health and yours is in your mental. Yeah, I feel like my mental is tested like every goddamn day. Well, I mean it is, but this last 2 months have been really fucking tested. I was looking, still am like throwing my resume out there for new jobs, but I just keep getting rejected at the resume phase. So I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't. Unless like something in my finances suddenly pops off, which is not gonna happen because I don't. That's a pipe dream. Yeah. It's not like I don't make bad money, but they don't pay me enough to deal with this bullshit right now. I don't get paid enough to overwork myself. Give me like a 30% raise, and then you can then talk to me. But yeah, physically, my body's fine. Mentally, I am stressed the fuck out, and my brain hurts. My brain hurts, and hopefully that doesn't have negative effects on physical health, but never know. I hope your physical health, Phantom and everyone else's physical health is good, and your mental health is good, better than mine. I don't think that's that hard to be better than mine, because even if I wasn't being overworked, there's my mental's been through a lot. It's been through a lot. Workplace is a broken fence, so half the building is filled with smoke. What the fuck? And you still have to come into work? They'll work in it till Tuesday? What the do they give you a mask at least? They expect you. Where did my mouse go? They expect you to work in the fucking in smoke? I'd argue that's actually worse. No, I'm arguing that's worse than me. Because holy like my mental might be tested, but at least I'm not breathing in smoke. That can have serious repercussions. Bring your own mask. Everyone else not so lucky. Well, even then, you still have like the mask will prevent some of it more than your coworkers without a mask. But I mean, your eyes, nose, probably is not like a perfect seal. I mean, I'm glad you got the mask, because good, because I don't know how the fuck you would navigate the smoke. Your coworkers should bring a mask. They should buy a mask. Because this is the perfect time to get one of those, get a mask. Get to put up a truck tomorrow in that? Well, you gotta work, you gotta fill a truck in the, what the fuck? How is this not a workplace violation? This should be a workplace violation. How is this not a workplace violation? Hmm. Wait, triggered twice? Wait, triggered twice. Wait, what? Did I type in? No, I didn't type in this. This is 9. Oh, this is 919. Maybe I did. Oh, I did. Never mind. Never mind. Filling the bed is yay yeah, yay capitalism. No, it definitely. What's it called? It definitely. What's it called? It definitely is capitalism. Definitely sounds like a workplace violation. Definitely sounds like they should be punished. But But this is capitalism for you. Fucking capitalism. I mean, capitalism is fine, except when it's like super fucking toxic and greedy. And it's not fine. You need to pay $5 more an hour to give one. Why stop at 5? Go for 10. Give 10, definitely be giving some fucks. Yeah, yay for companies not fucking giving a damn about us. Or having super unrealistic expectations but still want stuff anyway. Oh, it's good. It's a thing. Making the choke command. I don't know what the choke command should say except choke. You're gonna, maybe like you're gonna choke. Don't choke, he's choking. Maybe he's choking. Not like I'm choking on food, also that'd be kind of funny if I did choke on food on stream. Or on water. But like I choke a fight in a boss fight. I love that there's different cues for actions. This is really nice actually. Choke. T. Choke worth it. I haven't put it in yet. I haven't finished the sub action. But what should it say? I mean, choke? I mean, there is a don't. I'm gonna make a don't choke. Choke. I don't know. I think I need like I don't know what to. I think like at the end of when I get more stuff set up, this would trigger like something on Stream Elements or a Twitch alert, to which it then puts up a sound effect or something that says choke, or he's choking, something like that, or just choke with like some audio sound. But in the short term is a chat message. Maybe just he's choking, because if I just say choke, I feel like that's enough. He's choking again. Or maybe he's choking again. He's choking again. That would trigger me. That'd be funny. You know, that'd be worth interaction. That'd be worth some interaction. Okay, that's YouTube. Now I gotta do the same thing for Twitch. Heck? Raid? I don't have a raid set up yet, but... Oh, hi KitKat. Hi Chris. Did you bring a raid to me from... I apologize. It's a novel idea. It's a novel idea. Oh! It's a novel idea. Sorry, that took me a little bit. Hello. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Even if KitKat and Icarus pressured you and forced you to do it. Yeah, I'll call 3 folks a raid. Any raid's a raid. It doesn't matter. Hello, this is currently a test stream where I'm working on streambot commands and the lots. Yeah, but it's a novel idea. I hope you had a good stream. Hope you're having a good day, good night. This is kind of a boring stream, but you know, kind of a boring stream, but you know, it's what it is today. There you go. Hey, the hi to other platforms. Hey, see, Phantom, you said hi. It works the other way too in Twitch chat. If you say hi to other platform. Apparently, appreciate. Hope things are testing properly. They are kinda. They're kinda working. In other words, the commands are actually mostly working, but the Discord promo that I set up is not working for YouTube. I don't know why. It's confusing me. But I hope you had a good stream. What were you playing, novel idea? I could cheat and go look at your stream, which I'm going to do right now because I am a cheater. You're playing KOTOR! Oh, let's fucking go. Oh, let's go. A KOTOR stream? Oh, yeah. Oh my god, I haven't played KOTOR in forever. Never heard Mither so hyped. Have you not played KOTOR? Knights of the Old Republic on the Xbox? Back in the day, Icarus? And yes, you're being a bug tester, Phantom EV. I appreciate it. You haven't? Well, the good news, you can buy it on Steam when it goes on sale for like 80% off. KOTOR is a great game. Actually, it's actually a really good Star Wars RPG. Even, I think it holds up decently now. Etta Baker to do something stupid and try a blaster, with Jedi powers. But a blaster only build? That sounds hard. Especially in KOTOR 1, you don't start up as a Jedi. So you gotta be like Viral Blades or blasters, or I guess those are really the only 2 options. A blaster only run, that sounds hard. How far did you how far have you gotten? Are you off Terrace? And Icarus, go look up. You were watching the stream, you saw a fun, you saw KOTOR, it's fun. It's like Star Wars D&D. There you go, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Yeah, that's how you do it. Not that Dantooine. Oh, at Dantooine right before the first Jedi level. Ah, okay. So still fairly early on, but nice. Oh man, that's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, let me I don't have shadow commands working because that's not a command I made yet, but I can do this. That. And I'm gonna also put this into YouTube chat. It's a Novel Ideas Twitch stream where you can watch KOTOR. You don't have KOTOR knowledge? Go get some KOTOR knowledge. Go get some KOTOR knowledge. Icarus, one way or another. You gotta do it. KitKat, you also need KOTOR knowledge. You do. But you do have a lightsaber, then you should play KOTOR if you like Star Wars RPGs and like some D&D elements, because there are like in the game behind the scenes dice rolls happening. Are there any hot bots I can put on to hear my what? Are there any hot bots I can put on my hear me out cake? Are we talking about Star Wars bots or like Twitch chat bots? Because if Star Wars, yes. HK47, yes. Put HK47 on your hear me out cake. And if you don't know what we're talking about, look up HK47. Ugh, see me. You saw him from the recent Star Wars game and it was so hot. What's recent Star Wars game? The Outlaws? Because I haven't played Outlaws. If it's Outlaws, I don't know. But if it is Outlaws, I don't know. I just said that. I don't know why I just said that. Brain, you know, my brain be doing things. See, I'm setting up this choke command real quick. So now you can type choke. type choke, and then it says I'm choking. Fuck. It's Twitch chat. Okay, so now the choke command should work. Let's do that real quick. Look at all these commands I'm getting done tonight. A hear me out cake? Yeah, Kit-Kat explained this. A hear me out cake is you make a cake. You make a cake and you put like characters on it that you would say hear me out, like characters you would characters or people you would want to do. Oh no, see, oh choke, but as a sorry, it's just choke as a standalone command. Oh wait, you're giving me novel idea. You're giving me a novel idea. It's in your name. I'm sorry. I've had like 2 beers, so I'm like a little like I'm a little, what's it called? Aggressive. That's a good idea. A choke command with the start. It takes in the username and says they're choking. Ooh, maybe. You got me thinking. I think regular choke would be fine because the choke command is for when I'm choking a boss in a game, because that's happened more than once. So I'm just giving people the power. But that's a good idea. You gave me a good idea. I'm writing that down. Choke for a user. That'll be next. But yeah, aggressively funny, I guess. It's really the alcohol. I'm usually pretty quiet, but the alcohol gets the talking part of my brain flowing. Hear me out, the carpet from Aladdin. No. Why how are you gonna fuck a carpet? Honestly. So the magic carpet drawn as a human who was hot as fuck. Well, that's, I mean, okay, human magic carpet's different. But not how you're gonna fuck a carpet. Drunk commands is a great call, Mither. Wait, what? Drunk commands? What do you mean, Icarus? Kit-Kat says she likes being choked. Oh, wait a minute, I got an idea. This hasn't... It's bad that this came from reading your message, Kit-Kat, but there's already... The command above my head, hi to other platforms, says hi. You can say hi to Twitch or from Twitch to YouTube chat and vice versa. But what if you said hi and you put a message to the Twitch chat? Oh, you put a message to the other platform. See it works. See it works, Icarus. You see the message pop up in the combined chat on the stream? It works. Hi to other platforms still kind of long, but now it could take a message. There could be a different one that takes a message. There could be, unless or would it be named differently because they might conflict? Icarus, I literally had hi YT. It was, and to me, if you can confirm this, it was literally hi YT and hi TW before. But I didn't want to confuse people. And that's why I changed the name of the command, because I wanted to be the same name on both platforms. See, Phantom says can't confirm. It would be nice to have cross-platform messaging. Yeah, it would. Actually, the restream chat window, this one, to the left of the StreamerBot window, actually supports it, but I'm planning to get off of that service. Hence why I'm doing all this. One of the reasons why I'm doing all this. But just just the way just the way to send messages back and forth. The only problem is it could probably be abused. That's the only problem. That's really the only problem. But maybe it's not as big of a, it might not be as big of a problem now, but it could be a problem. Because I'm paranoid. Icarus is now on YouTube chat. Help, he's infiltrated. He's infiltrated the other platform. Help me. Can I usually chat with the white tears, but just by looking at the joint chat? Not everyone does. So I want to have some way. This is like what I'm thinking also when channel port redeems become a thing on the Twitch side. I want a way to have YouTube chat be able to do the redeems at a frequency, at a certain frequency, because like the channel points, here's my thoughts. The channel point redeems on Twitch chat will have a shorter cooldown, but you have to pay points for it. But the YouTube chat side can do the redeems for free, but a longer cooldown. And that's how I'm going to try and balance it. But I don't have enough ideas for redeems except high and drink water and choke, maybe choking, and then 2 others that are more complicated that I'm not going to talk about unless I can't do them, unless I can actually do them. I need a oh boy, I want to do that because if there's a KOTOR stream, I want to watch KOTOR. Building those stream elements, seeing this program, it seems so much easier at the moment, honestly. Well, keep in mind what you're seeing is just chat commands. But streamer.bot can integrate with stream elements, and so you can combine them. You can have them listen to each other. There's limitations, and they have documentation of what can trigger what. But I need like alert things to show up on stream still. I haven't made like the custom alerts. And yes, I know Twitch has it, but I want something outside Twitch in case something happens and I lose access to them. Basically, I'm trying to find stuff that's like platform agnostic. If that makes sense. Redacted because Mither couldn't handle your chat upline. What? What are you talking about? Is this the 1,000 handsome points? Is this going back to the Elden Ring stream where you and Kit Kat lost your minds and were like giving me compliments about my looks? Yeah, lost your minds. Yeah, yeah, I said it. That you're handsome. Yeah, like I said, you lost your minds. You just started giving me compliments about my looks randomly, as nice people, and they confused me. Accurately described you? I don't know about that. 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 Heather has nice legs. Where's the... I guess you can judge that. Because the legs are like never shown. Niceness confuses Mither. No. Not entirely true. Compliments about my looks confuses Mither. Because that doesn't happen often. There's the legs, so you can judge the legs now, because the legs are like almost never on stream. Mither, buddy, look, you as sex user, sometimes you overthink things. Sometimes! Oh, man. I overthink things all the time. Not sometimes. All the time. All the time. You basically... When did this all start? We're not going into that. It's going on for a long time. I overthink things a lot. And yes, I am overthinking the compliments because it comes out of nowhere and I'm confused. And Kit Kat says trying to rizz me up and I get confused. It all began when I was born. Not quite. Not quite. A good guess though. A good guess. Kid is just... That's really funny. Kid's just horny, but Ika's a nice guy. Well, that's probably right. That's probably accurate. Icarus does seem like a nice guy, and I'm pretty sure Kid is kind of horny. I mean, everyone's kind of horny though. I did play with Kit Kat. That reminds me, I have been meaning to message you, Kit Kat, but I've been just so tired after work that I keep forgetting about a collab idea, about collab time. I just keep forgetting because I'm just tired. It's actually in my message drafts. That's okay. Yeah, I'll send it. I'll send it after this, maybe. Probably. I could do it now, but I gotta edit the message like 4 times because it was like I made it 4 days ago and I never sent it. Know where you live. You can't. Wait, hold on. You dox Icarus? You can't be doxing people. Icarus, how could you? could you say that? How could you say that? He's an EP man. I am an EP man. I've been so tired. Oh wait, Kit Kat and Icarus, you weren't here for my work rant, were you? You were watching Novel Idea, right? Well, I don't want to go too far into work rant, but I could recap the work rant real quick. I'm in no way compromised because I know Ika IRL. Ooh, not ooh, okay. So the docs threat is real. But now you have dirt on each other, so that's good. Novel Idea, that's good. I'm busy with Lunar New Year. Oh, I bet it started this week, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, yeah, because one of my friends took the day off for Lunar New Year, or he didn't take the day off. He didn't come into the office. But yeah, it starts this year. It starts this week. Yeah. It started last weekend? Man, I don't know. It keeps happening earlier and earlier. I thought it started on Wednesday. Snuck into Novel's house and covered all of his This is a fucking statement, Icarus. You snuck into Novel's house and covered all his pics on his wall with pics of your face. I'm going to assume that you are good friends, and this is a good bit for you guys, because this is slightly. This is like when you are watching anime and you go into a girl's room, but she has like, it's not like a VTuber or something. It's just like their walls are plastered with the face, and you have the hearts around the guy's face that they like, and they've cut out all the other people in the picture, so it's just the guy's face. Sexiest graffiti ever? Okay, you're into it. No, all good. Best friend of all time, forever until Kit comes to live with you. Ooh, rip Icarus. Rip Icarus. That's not good. You're what's it called? You're the other man in this relationship. That's a bit unfortunate. Y'all do you. Y'all do you. That's the best thing. That's the best way to put it, Phantom EV. Yes, I know you want to escape the US, Kit Kat. Yes, I remember you talking about how you want to escape the US from anywhere to just like anywhere else. Well, maybe not anywhere, but many places. To recap, like my work situation. We're basically having like, we're being told to deliver something in like a month that took us, the first version took us like a year or two to make. And then they want us to redo it in a month for something coming up in March. And my team is stressed the fuck out. I'm stressed the fuck out. We're all going to be working more than we should. And as a result, I don't think I'm going to be able like to stream on the weekdays anymore because I am gonna be too fucking busy to do stuff because there's literally we have to redo the main thing, and then there's services to support the main thing that we also have to make at 4 times the scale. Yeah, basically at 4 times the scale. And fuck whoever made that deadline. Oh, that's the other thing, because it is my boss's boss. Well, first it's business. It's the business team. Fuck them for requesting this and not telling us about it in November. Second, my boss's boss has not said no to them. And that's why we are being like, why we have to do this. So we've been, my coworkers have been like, tell us we can't deliver all this, but we keep having plans to see what we can do. Because we're going to deliver something. Somehow, I don't know how, but we're somehow being forced to deliver something for this. I don't know how we're going to get it done at all. Not to mention there's 2 things going on in March that we were only prepping for one and we were fine for that one, and then they threw the second thing on us, which was at like, yeah, 4 times the scale as the first thing. Someone isn't leaving that office at all month. Oh no, I'm going home. I'm going to fuck home. Yeah. I'm going to fuck home. I'm not staying in the office the whole time. Yeah, breaking kneecaps. Something. Knocking some sense into people, that would also be nice. Having like proper, like, we don't have specs of what to do. We're just kind of like winging it. Because not even We don't really have like that shit. I don't know. We don't have that. We don't have the resource. We don't have the. There's another element to this. That's some BS. Sales always screws up on overpromising deliverables. Yeah, not sales team, but it is the business team. And someone has, but the thing is, someone has promised something to them, which is coming back down to us, which I think is either someone in between my boss's boss and the business team, or my boss's boss saying this. I don't 100% know, but everyone's kind of at fault. You're alert, Icarus. You keep my PC on for me. Thank you. You have a sexy sleep. you have some sexy dreams. Thank you for watching me. Get some rest. You earned it. The other element of this. Yeah, I said sexy sleep. Yeah, I said it. Sexy dreams. Yeah, I said it. That's the alcohol talking. But damn it, if my confidence isn't high, of whoever you want, Icarus, whoever you want. Hope you get sexy dreams too. I also hope I get sexy dreams, because I don't really dream that often, but sexy dreams would be nice. I hope everyone gets sexy dreams. Yeah. The other element to this is something that happened on Tuesday, where one of my coworkers got fired, potentially because they didn't come into the office enough. That's the working theory. But now what this means is this one coworker was managing a part or was doing stuff for our team that is in my realm of knowledge, but I didn't know how this stuff was set up. And now that he's been fired, guess who has to pick that up? Guess who has to learn that now in addition? Me! And my other coworker who also has knowledge in this area. And they are helping with some stuff, which I'm very grateful for. But I have to also pick up what they had, and I have to learn what they managed, because it's in my realm of expertise. So I just don't know how it's done. So that's another layer. We lost a team member because of from what I've heard, it's like HR made this decision and didn't tell my boss. That's what I've heard. So fuck. So there's that too. So it's been a mess. It's been a fucking mess. It's like not even, it's gonna be February in 2 hours for me. But I already want another vacation. It's already looking like hell. I thought this year would be the easier year for me. I thought next year is supposed to be a really hard year. But this year, I thought it'd be a little bit better. No, we're getting fucked. We're getting fucked already. Not in the fun way. I would love that. I would love I would love if it was the fun way. It's not the fun way. Razor knife Maji mustache. I'll take out HR and the big bosses for you. God, if it were only that easy. If only that easy. I don't really understand why HR can make this decision and not tell my boss. I don't really know why HR has this much power, to be honest. But my office is not the corporate office. We're a satellite office, so I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I have been asking myself what the fuck's going on in my company for the last 3 years, and I've been with them for a long time. Always great to get new responsibilities in addition to losing teammates. It is. What an enjoyable way to start the new year. Yeah, multiple sarcasms. Multiple. The only silver lining is maybe I can get a promotion at the end of the year because I took on their work. I don't know if it'll be worth it or not, but fuck me, I guess. I don't know. Why uppers make the dumb decisions because they have no idea how their jobs work. Yeah. And it's also why they make stupid office policies where you have to be in, and they're basically judging us off our attendance rather than our contributions to the company. Because fuck actually making stuff for the company to make the money, which then will raise all of our salaries, hopefully. Or at least make us look better and that, yeah, all that. But no, you have to come in at certain times, and you have to be in at certain times. Go fuck yourself otherwise. Our HR department is literally just keep the big bosses from getting fire department. That's really what I mean. The more and more you see like companies with scams, that's really what it seems like. It's just protect the higher ups. Anyone that's not higher up, go fuck yourself. You're not important enough. I mean, maybe if like half of us quits or more on my team and nothing got done, maybe they would change their minds, but probably not. Probably not. Yeah, it's a fucking rough start of 2025. Rough? No, maybe not rough. Terrible. A terrible start. Oh look, the Discord promo message worked again, but not for YouTube chats for some reason. But it went off! It got triggered, but it didn't do nothing. Why? Oh, I don't know why. I'm not worried about that. I'm gonna make a don't choke command. That's what I'm gonna do, because we need the don't choke command. Because that also will give power to the people. You lurks and work on your planner. Good luck on your go work on your planner. Good luck. Again, thank you, Kit Kats. Streaming is my what's it called? Streaming is my relaxant. This is one of my ways to relax, have fun. Except when I work too much in the work week and I can't because I have no energy. If anything, let's look at like the bright side of like all this stuff I'm doing right now. I can get rid of Restream, which is what I was using for multi-streaming, and then I don't have to pay like $200 a year for that, because that's how much I'm paying. So that's nice. You think about it that way, that's nice. I need to put cooldown, user cooldowns for like all these, but I'm not going to yet because I want them to work first. Choke GW. I might actually play like some Fall Guys or something, like before I end the stream, because I should play some. I might play a game. I haven't played any video games today. I mean, I play mobile games, but I haven't played any video games today. Let's just breath. I'm gonna breath into my microphone. Sorry. Enjoy the command we're making. Yeah. Gonna shove food in your face. Oh yeah. Not what I did. No, yeah. Go get food. I don't mean to keep you here if you got stuff to do. I know you just came off a stream, so yeah, go take care of yourself. It's all good. It was nice to meet you too. Finger crossed that the programming gods that bug demons leave you alone. If they can make the Discord promo work in YouTube chat, I'll be happy. I won't be as frustrated because that's the only one not working. But yeah, go get your food. Go take care of yourself. Not an idea. Thank you for the raid. Kit Kat and first name pressure you. But yeah, go take care of yourself. You have a 15-second cooldown typically. 15 seconds. Yeah, that sounds fine. Yeah, for like channel redeems, I think the cooldown will be higher, but for not channel redeems, yeah, 15 seconds is not bad. Although if someone's like lurking and they just want to spam lurk, probably not, but it could happen. I would give like a minute. It really is depend on the. I would like look through all these and like I would just do it on a case-by-case basis. I think 15 seconds is a good starting point. Let's see. I gotta make notes that I've completed lurk and unlurk, so I'm not gonna. This quarter is half done, but should be fully done. Choke is done. Don't choke is a mess. So we got choke, don't choke. Okay, so then we actions and we add to switch. Choke W. I do love so there's cues, there's action cues, and you can make separate action cues for different things. And I love that. I love that that feature because I can have it so that if there's a bunch of commands coming in, they can be separate for YouTube and Twitch chat. So there's no overlap, and that's awesome. Twitch. Okay, so if the don't choke, I mean, at the minimum it says don't choke, but it would, in the future, it would like say something on stream. Maybe don't choke streamer. Don't choke streamer. Don't choke. Don't choke. I wonder if I could say like a random. Oh wait, I can. Because if I remember correctly, if I edit this, random action. So I could have it was like, don't choke streamer. Don't choke. Don't choke. It'd be funny. Don't choke. Else I'm gonna clip it. Don't choke Mither. I could just say don't choke Mither. But I don't know what streamer sounds better. I don't know. Don't choke Mither, yeah. I think I should vary up the message though. Don't choke Mither, don't choke, you're so close. Actually, that's a new one too. Push chat. Don't choke, so close. Because then I can have this be random. And now it's random action. So now it's one of these will play. And now you have like kind of like a gotcha on which one you get. Streamer gives a condescending tone. Well, then I gotta have it in there. I gotta have it in there. It's just giving power to the people, and I feel like this would be. It's a gotcha. You don't always get it, but you might. You might. All right, let me save that. Can I copy? I swear I could copy. Can I copy these? I thought I could copy. I can copy sub actions. The only problem is I'll need to change it to YouTube. I'm just like, I wish I could just copy this whole thing, not the action ID. I want to copy the whole thing and then paste it in the YouTube channel and just change stuff. But I don't think I can. Choke YT cube action trigger favorite triggers. Come on, favorite triggers. That into the don't choke T command, and then we are basically doing the same thing. So I'm just gonna see if I copy sub action that here. Can I paste sub action? Yes. Can I edit? Yeah, but that doesn't work because then it's not a YouTube message, so delete. So it doesn't really. Which boom. Yeah, this is the way it's gonna have to be done. So that's the reason why I have them separated is because I could in theory have them do one to each chat, but like, I don't. That would flood each other's chat with different things, and that's I don't think is going to be a good experience. Okay, so don't choke should work. Let's take a look at that. Yeah, okay, it's working. Love to see, love when stuff works. Okay. That works. Okay, so that is complete. So now we got choke and don't choke, but then I gotta add some stuff for choke. I do a Twitch chat. So the first one we had was he's choking again. I think it would be so funny if you choked now. And then what else? Hey there, yeah, it works. It works. Oh, nice choke. That's a good one. Nice choke. 3 for 3, I think. That seems fine. Do 3 for 3 for now, and then if I get more ideas later, I'll add them later. I would probably have like a sound effect where it's like that plays on the choke command in addition to the chat message. Don't choke this programming. I think it's hard to choke programming when it's not when it's not stuff I'm like when it's just for me. How can that, like, I mean, I guess you could say we already choked it because the fucking Discord promo doesn't work on YouTube for some reason. I don't know why, but it don't. Maybe I gotta restart StreamerBot. I'm not gonna do that right now, but maybe that's what I gotta do. But otherwise, the program is going well. Say choke now. Oh, what the hell? Huh? Whoa. Why is it doing all of them? What? Oh, I didn't. I didn't change it. Whoops. Random action. Whoops. That would be embarrassing. Okay. that would you. I literally just choked the programming. After you said don't choke the programming, I literally just did it because I forgot to check a box. So now if I do it. There we go. They both got the same one for some reason, but it's random. It's a 33% chance. Alright, so that's complete. Shoutouts I'm gonna do later, off stream. I had an idea. Alright, the message to other platforms. That's right. Because that was the idea I got when... Right, wait, there was 2 ideas. There was the choke for other people. I don't know if I'm gonna do that one actually. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. But the message to other platforms. That was a good idea. I didn't think about that. So let's see. We need a new command. Actually, I gotta go bathroom. I'm gonna go bathroom. I will be right back, and then we will continue StreamerBot. I won't call the StreamerBot hell, but we will call it StreamerBot learning and chat. I should probably also think about when I'm on the toilet how that. No, I think that chat's okay actually. I think I'm okay with that chat, but I need to have the opacity of the background like put in half, and maybe like some outline around the letters. But I think that also be done with CSS. Well, we can learn that. I can learn that. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I got chips and dip because I'm drinking, and then when I drink, I get hungry. So we're eating chips. So I got pretzel chips and spinach artichoke dip. Everything style. Pretzel chips. Now it's real programmer time. Got the chips and dip, got the beer. You know it. It's a real not real degen hours, but like it is like some like food degen hours right now. I mean, I had dinner. My dinner was some from frozen raviolis I heated up. But then earlier today I was eating this chip and dip. It's mad, it's Mither after dark. Speaking of, I still got it here. Yeah, you're right. I still have the I still got it. The one that Richter found made. Actually, I'll probably keep it up while I just eat some of these chips. Because why not? Right? I feel like the mad part, like it would be a talking and drinking stream. The thing is, like, I need stuff to talk about and people to talk to. I mean, you're here. You're here now. But like, I would need topics. I don't have topics unless it's talking about like how I'm upset at my work or I guess video games coming out. Actually, speaking of stuff I'm upset about, because I didn't mention this yet, I'm not getting mail delivered because someone broke the mailbox. The mailbox at the building I live at. So until that's fixed, I don't get mail, and I've had to go to the mail office to get my mail, and they gave me a piece of mail that was delivered over a month ago, and now I have a bill past due because they didn't fucking give it to me on time, or when I first went last week for it. So now I gotta deal with that. They broke the mailbox. Here's what happened. I went on vacation. I came and the mailbox was fine. I come back. The mailbox very clearly has the outgoing mail box door broken, and maybe another lock or something. I tell the property manager where I live because it's on them, not me. And they say that the mail service is supposed to repair it. I go and ask the mail service about this. The mail service says the building manager has to repair it. So they're both saying each other has to repair it and no one's repairing it. And my mail is not getting delivered, but it's getting delivered to a local post office, which when I go check to get my mail, they don't sort the mail. And I literally got told today, we don't know what mail is yours because we didn't sort it. So like, I don't know what am I supposed to fucking do? They gave me one piece of mail that was delivered over a month ago for a bill that I have to pay. That's overdue now. But they didn't give it to me last time. So like I don't understand the incompetence going on right now. The mail service says they're not responsible, but also isn't sorting my goddamn mail so I can come and pick it up properly. And they tell me they don't have enough people to do it. And then the building manager isn't repairing the box and says on the mail sent. Oh. Wait, huh? Streamer bot YouTube quota has been exceeded. The team is already aware is working to obtain more quota from Google. Quota sets daily? Oh, what the hell? Wait, there's a quota for Google? Sorry, a pop-up came up on StreamerBot. Wait, does that mean YouTube messages aren't going to come through anymore? Wait, that's a bit of a problem. Oh, wow, they're not. Oh, that's a major problem. If I type something in the Twitch chat, that comes through. Are you kidding? Oh, that's a major limitation. Sorry, we went from mail stuff to like StreamerBot telling me that there's a daily quota for Google. messages? Is that what was used to happen before when YouTube didn't show? Maybe. Maybe. That might have been. I mean, there's also the fact that there's been a bunch of commands being sent, but at the same time, even if it wasn't a bunch of commands, if it's just a bunch of messages, tell me that doesn't... You're telling me there's a quota? That's a major problem, actually. But then I don't even know why they're being... Hang on, I gotta look at the documentation right now, because that is a major problem. Bot. In order to use the YouTube API, Streamer has a bucket of quotes just like any other app. All YouTube features that use the bot work as long as the quote is available. If the quote is used up, the Streambot cannot execute API requests. This was set at midnight. The quote is not limited to individual users' accounts or Streambot instances, but applies to all users at the same time. So it's not because of me, it's because the global quota got exceeded. That's a problem. That's a significant problem. That means if everyone uses up if there enough users are on, the YouTube chat messages won't show on stream. That's a major problem. That's kind of a major deal. Global quota? Yeah, let me like share the window. Hide mad for a second. Let me share the window so I can show you. Yeah, now I gotta well fucking stream chat somebody covering it. Let me hide that chat. Okay. This is from StreamerBot's site. So the YouTube API is... How's it showing up? Okay. Oh, there it is. The YouTube API that they use has a quota bucket. They have only so much, I guess, for API requests and events, but it's not limited to users or accounts. So it's to everyone. So if one streamer uses a ton of it, or one party uses a ton of the quota, everyone else is just out of luck. I don't know how much the quota is, but that's a problem. This is a problem. YouTube shooting streamers in a photo, and yeah, it is. Yeah, I mean, I guess they're on YouTube side. They're trying to reduce like traffic to their services, but at the same time, this is fucked because now if the stream chat hits if the quota's hit during the stream, then YouTube messages won't show up. Twitch chat will be fine. Twitch chat will be fine no matter what, but YouTube won't. That's a problem. I didn't know this, but that would be a major blocker for switching off of Restream, which is not great because the plugin for multi-stream seems to be working really well, but that's a problem. I might need to look into other things for chats, for combined chats. I think the StreamerBot commands will still work, except they won't when the API requests are gone. I wonder if Richter ever ran into this. He might not have. Man, that's not... I don't know the number of how many requests they have, but like, fuck, that's a problem. That's a problem. Okay. Welp, shit. New things to consider, and this is why this is a test stream. Put the mad back up. And this is why this is a test stream. We learning Oh man, so much. I put so much work into making the commands already, though. But still, Community just has a combined chat window. That's not good. That's not good. I mean chips. Oh man, oh man. Okay. That's good to know. I would need to know that. But like, fuck me though. If I happen to be streaming and the quota gets some hits. Anything else I can do about that? I'm gonna read a thread. No. Oh man, that's fucked. Okay, well, that might be something I just have to accept. I wonder what Restream's quota is. Because they gotta be also hitting a quota. They're getting my messages somehow. Well, I guess YouTube chat messages won't show up for the rest of the stream. Because fuck me, I guess. Because fuck me, I guess. Okay. Well, do some more commands. It happens. I guess. The only other way I could think of this working is if I learned how to like call Google myself as a service and get the chat. That's a lot of work and I don't want to do that. Especially when there's other tools out there. Maybe there's gotta be another tool maybe. But then that seems like it's a point of redundancy that I don't really think is necessary. I don't know, I probably just have to put a disclaimer. Maybe a disclaimer command that says the message might not go through. I don't know. So that's not how I wanted to learn that the quota, there is a quota that can be reached. Man, that's not how I want to learn that. It's fucked. Okay, let's let me oh, look at the sending the chat message to the other platform. Message to W. So what would the command name? What would the command name be? I guess maybe just send message, and it starts with that. And they would source be a Twitch, Twitch message. Same thing. Source is a YouTube message. Okay, that's the beer burps. Code base regex, no. So those commands are out, and then we make a Twitch action, make a YouTube action for this, because I clicked on that. So, mighty. Then trigger, favorite triggers, and the wait, I didn't make the command. What did I make? Send YT. Oh, and it's wrong. That's to TW. This needs to say to YT. Right. Go into the actions. Okay, and then send message, white. Send message, edit, send message. To TW. Okay. True. And now send message to W, and then Twitch chat message. And now for this, I need to see like. I need to spec some variables to see what the hell. Not retry. Did I retry that by accident? I don't know what that did. Looks like nothing happened. Oh, nothing happened because it's a YouTube command. The quota's gone. Well, shit. That's fine. That's fine. The username. Message. The command. Man live. Profile, no. Trigger ID, car command. I need to test something. I need to test what input I'm getting, so send a message to Twitch chat. Message. Okay, so that's the test. So if I go send, what's the command? Send message S2. No, because I didn't save it. Also, this isn't gonna work when I type it in my combined chat window. Do it here. That should trigger the command, the action, but even though it doesn't, okay, it didn't. It didn't, because there's no, it really doesn't do nothing. Okay, well that's great. So I'll just add it then. Twitch into. Oh, I hate this. I can't believe there's I can't believe there's a quota bucket. I just can't believe. I just can't believe there's actually, like, it's actually hit. The quota's not big enough. Like it is, but man, it was working fine for most of the stream. So it's like, there's a decent amount of quota there. Looking through like my baggage pretzel chips, and like it's all broken pieces. I'm like, I can't effectively put those into my Spanish artichoke dip. Let me get my hand covered in dip. I gotta sandwich them together. It's literally all like quarter pieces. Fuck, I dropped it. That's not even enough. I just need like one. There you go. That's a piece. That's a sizable piece. It is odd. It is. I don't know why. I don't know why. Like, this is like, I don't know why it is like this. But if you have a service, and it's not like a subscription service, Like, I don't expect the quota to be huge, but like, if you don't offer a subscription tier, I'm expecting you to have a lot of quota. But the fact that the documentation says that they are trying to get Twitch to work on it, or they may, or not Twitch, get Google to like do something, and they haven't, doesn't fill me with hope. Which means I just kind of have to get lucky. This is unfortunately a point for Restream. Only the chat part. But I need the stream through Restream for it to get YouTube chat messages. It gets Twitch messages, actually, surprisingly, no problem. But it doesn't get the YouTube chat messages. I don't know why. Did I update that? No, I did. That's where the chat did not get. Why is the, because of the, But then I don't want to pay Restream $200 a year just to use the combined chat function. That would be extremely pointless. I'm trying to save some money. Restream's been nice, but like, it does seem like I can do some of this already. Hello, Canadian Egg. I think it's the first time I've seen you in 2025. Hope you had happy holidays. Good New Year. No YT messages. It's not like we say much of note. No, you say good things. You always say good things. But I don't know how much you heard, but basically the bot service hit a quota of their Google API messages or whatever, and as a result, no more YouTube chat shows up in the combined chat for it. But yo, you always say stuff of note. Depends on how helpful it is from time to time, but it's mostly helpful. it's helpful. I don't yeah, that's just, this is a learning. This is something to learn. But I hope you're having a good night, Canadian Egg. It's good to see you. Let's see, what was I? Ah, yes, I need to this. Twitch one and message. Oh wait, this won't work because it won't actually send the message, but it will trigger the command. We'll trigger the command. So I did. That should have triggered the command. It did. Okay, so now I can look at the. I just need to see. I just need to see what the variables are. Raw inputs. That must be the message. Did it just call it raw input? Yeah, okay. Unfortunately, I can't test this command properly because of the fucking Google APIs don't work. So I just gotta take it. Just gotta take it as gotta take it as. Just gotta take it as fact. Or not fact. Well, yeah, as fact, basically. I just gotta assume it works. When I said, like, username, that was the username. Here and change user to username. Okay, but I can't test that command effectively right now. New Year, same old drink. You've been doing good. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, it does feel like kind of like the same old so far. And I've seen this being done just as a bot. No clue how. It might be a different bot. I'm using the streamer.bots application, but Nightbot might be able to do it as well. I might have to look at Nightbot again to see what it's capable of in terms of like commands and cross-chat communication. Assuming it doesn't have these issues with quotas. But yeah, I gotta do some other research now as backups in case YouTube chats fucking messages die midstream. The New Year's start for me has been hectic and busy and not that good, not that good. I got back from vacation early January and got told we have a new project that we're doing to be done in March, and it was just one. And recently we have been tasked with doing something 4 times the scale of the original project, a different project that's 4 times the scale as the first project. We're basically rewriting an old thing we made that that we spent like a few years on, and then business team wants us to do it in a few months. Well, now a month, like a month left, and I don't know how the fuck that's gonna happen. So I've been really stressed out with that. I've been working a long time on that. I might have to reduce my stream schedule frequency because of it. And then this week, one of my coworkers got fired for what I think were return to office policy reasons, and I had to help pick up the stuff that he left behind. So it's just been I've been slammed, my coworker's been slammed, and there's like no end in sight, and I hate it, and it looks awful. Work still enjoys overworking you? Well, yes, but it's more that fucking business, and also my boss's boss doesn't say no to business, but it's just all unrealistic expectations that just keep building, and I don't know why. I don't know why it keeps happening, but it just keeps happening. I'm still throwing my resume out there for new places, but nope, I'm still getting rejected at the resume phase, so I'm stuck there. I can't just quit. I also don't want to screw over my current team members. Not their fault. But it's not fun. Nope. I think it's called Seribot or whatever it's called can do it. If it fails, you can build a custom bot. I've heard of Seribot, S-E-R-Y. It's a bot you subscribe to on Twitch, and I think it helps with like spam bot protection and some other things. So that is a option. I was told about it. I just didn't do a lot of research into it. Build a custom bot. That's possible, I think. Don't really want to though. I don't really want to. I kind of want a service. I kind of want, yeah, a service to do it for me. But if I get pushed to the edge and I can activate that part of my brain, to do it, then yeah, I'd make a custom bot. But then I might still run into the issue of this quota, or maybe not. If it's big enough, it really depends. It really depends on how big the quota is. Sounds like an anime final 3-episode plot. The overworked or employee dealing with the bad boss chain. Yeah. Where at the end of the finale, the overworked rise up only to be old at the end, despite their best efforts, or something of that nature. Doesn't matter. It's just a program you run on your PC that acts as a watcher and has mod power. That's kind of what this is. I mean, that's kind of what this streamer bot is. It's running on my computer, and it's listening. It's listening as a watcher for the commands. Problem is that it's the quota got used up for the YouTube side. The Twitch side, Twitch messages still work fine. That's why they still show up in the combined chat. But yeah, the streamer.bot is essentially a watcher. I just don't want to have to rewrite streamer bot. But I wonder. I mean, if I had something that could scrape the chat instead of using Google APIs, that might be better. I mean, I don't think this program has it, but if that's something I could pivot to, maybe that would work. But then, I don't know. I might just go look at see how much work it is. When after work, I really don't feel like doing this type of stuff. Only because I'm just like, tired at work. Tired at work, tired after work. Tired in general. But push comes to shove, if I have to, because I'm trying to get off Restream, and I have the solution to get off Restream, because this is a multi-stream without using Restream. Then I'm set. Then I can save some money. I'm glad the plugin I'm using doesn't have any quotas for streaming. That'd be kind of weird. That'd be really weird. It's like only like broken up pretzel chip pieces are like so tiny to like can't really get dip off of the container. They're so tiny. It's sad. They has included more air in the bag so they didn't break like this, or included more chips so that I can at least get some more chips with my broken pieces, or transport it better, or any of those things. See what else? I don't know what else I could do. I did want to make a Sandy command to be like, you run exclamation point Sandy and it gives you back a random number between 1 and 100 as a Sandy percentage. But I need to. There's gotta be a way to do a random number generator. Where's that? I have the documentation up. I just gotta look at it. Number. And they do have a random number. Nice. Speaking of anime, watch anything good so far this year? You going back into Crunchyroll for better or for worse? For better or for worse? I guess that's questionable. Kind of depends, I guess. Depends on what's on their free tier. Anime I've watched? Not much. Let me see. Let me think. I think the only one I can say is Dragon Ball Daima. I've been watching Daima with a few friends on Discord. Some of my friends are watching Dandadan, but I'm not really paying that much attention to it. I think some of my friends are watching some of Solo, like I think Solo Leveling has a new season that they're watching a little bit. But me not so much on the anime front right now. I did watch last year Girls Band Cry and season 2 of Oshinoko. This year I haven't gotten into anything. But I tend not to get into like anime that much unless some of my friends are watching, just because my free time just gets dedicated to video games instead. The stuff you watched so far kind of suck, like the Dear Girl anime. I thought the Dear Girl anime, the Shikonoko anime, that was funny. That was a funny anime, but not something I'd rewatch. But for what it was, for that one season, I think it was funny. Nothing like groundbreaking, but it was just really wild. Just a really wild, like shock value humor, I feel like. Just really crazy. I did enjoy it, but I don't know if I'd rewatch it. But other than that, I don't know what's coming out either in winter or spring or any of the anime seasons. Daima's alright, but it's definitely a more tongue-in-cheek Dragon Ball series. It's not super serious. Did see Super Saiyan 3 Mini Vegeta, that was cool. But some of the fights have been cool. But it's definitely like a less serious anime, Dragon Ball anime. Chalk humor isn't your thing. If it's not your thing, yeah, you probably wouldn't like Shikonoko. Because a lot of it is just like crazy out-of-pocket shit. And if you're not into that, yeah. Buddy Daddies was great. A group of assassins, quote-unquote, adopt a child. Look that up. Buddy Daddies? Buddy Daddies. Buddy Daddies. Say, oh, it's from 2020. Oh, it's it was from 2023. Action comedy TV series and centers on a family of three who are not related to each other. So they adopt. Oh, that's well. I'm just looking at the plot on Wikipedia. Oh, that's that's interesting. That's interesting. They adopt. Sure, they adopt her. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah. They kill the dad, and the dad's like, I have a daughter. And they like, oh fuck, he had a daughter. They take her in. Interesting plot. Similar to extent to Yakuza's Guide to Babysitting. Is that the one I think it is? Yakuza... No, it's not. It is not the one I'm thinking of. Oh no, the one I'm thinking of is like, it's like a Yakuza like house. The way of the house husband, that was it. I didn't watch all of it, but I saw some of it. That was on Netflix. Like the dynamic of the two fathers. I mean, that's what it is, right? Two quote-unquote adoptive fathers. Cliche, not bad. Take her in because the guilt actually ends. It actually ends. Well, that's nice. Most of just actors alone action is a good end. Well, that's good that it has an end. Because alone action is not really much of an end. It's like, well, that was kind of a... It's either like, isn't end properly, or it's like it's dried out, or just kind of forget about it. Good that it actually has an ending. It's adorable, maybe folks to have children. So they show the dad getting killed. They're getting killed. And then they take her to child. I mean, I guess they show good parenting by the two dads. Interesting premise. It is an interesting premise. How can I get this random number? How can I, where's this random number? I see there's a random number, but where's the random number set? Variable? No. Now where's my random number? I need my random number. I see it has a pop-up for random number, but where is the random number? Subsequent sub-action. Is it in here? Core? File, commands, not C+. Action? No. Action cues. Nothing? A random number. It's in core, it's sub-action's core logic. Oh. Oh, I'm just blind. Never mind. Okay, well, I can make this. Not test it properly, but I can make it. Tranquility. Sanity. To message, even though I can't test it properly. Compared to the remaining option, they're better suited. For spoiler's sake, but that's all you say. Well, if they're better than option number 2 or 3, then you take what you take it. You take what you can get. Where you make the best of a bad situation. Better so way of saying it. Now you want to rewatch it? You won't, but you kind of want to, just because we've been talking about it, and it sounds like it's interesting, and you do like it. Or you're just like tricking yourself. You want to go back to see it, but you already know what's gonna happen. So it's like yeah, it was like you know all the twists, unless there's like other like details you would want to go back and see if you missed. Trigger and sanity check YT and then core jet between 0 and 100 and a random environment used for percentages or anything else. Typing when between a number two, as you said. And float must be added to the percentage of those decimals as random percent. Okay. Identified sub actions. YouTube send us to the channel. Sandy. That's that. Fuck. Walk. Random percentage. What is it? Random percent. We'll see if that works on Twitch, because it's not gonna work on goddamn YouTube. Because quota. Think only shows you've rewatched are JoJo and Reincarnate as a Slime. Is Reincarnate as a Slime good? I've heard about it. I don't know anyone that's actually watched it. Don't Hurt Me, My Healer was also great. Carla is such an a-hole and you love her terrible personality. Don't Hurt Me, My Healer. Is this like a yandere healer and like a raiding party group? But like it's like an isekai thing where like it's really like a an MMO squad trying to complete dungeons. Or is she just really not like the main character? Okay, we're gonna see if this works. At least in Twitch. If it works on Twitch, it'll work on YouTube whenever there's when it resets at midnight. No? No? Not work. It didn't work. Why? Oh, I put the wrong thing in. What the hell? Check there. Try that again. Oh, give me a fucking break. Okay, so then how do I specify it? It said random percent. Oh, his next float. I'm not reading fully. 92. Where's the percentage sign? Alright, well, I thought it put the percentage sign, so okay. I don't know if that's gonna work, but let's try again. Yeah, it works with the percentage, okay. It's not the worst, it was before, oh, it was before the isekai boom where it became crap. Okay, well that's good. If it was before the isekai boom, then it probably isn't like, it probably isn't bad. It isn't like, what's the word I'm looking for here? Saturated. It's not oversaturated. It's not filled with all the common tropes that we see way too much of in the isekai format now. This is really bad at her job. Those comments about reincarnated slime and the healer one, respectively. The reincarnated, well, I mean, it's called reincarnated slime. Just sounds isekai. But I don't know when it was. It wasn't too long ago, though, right? It was like what, like 2020, 2021? But I've heard things about reincarnated as a slime. Not bad things. I'm gonna remove this one, or just unenable it. That's right. Little fan service isn't bad either. There's some degree all anime has that. Okay, the sanity check out to put a cooldown on. Where's the user? And let's do that. That's seconds, so 2. So it's like sanity is set for 1 hour when you check. Okay, that's saved. Sandy check. On YouTube as quota. Oh, was it 2018 for? Was it 2018 for reincarnated as a slime? Okay, I just don't remember. I didn't know it had been around for that long. Man, like literally all these pretzel chips are like just crumbs. God damn it. These don't work for, oh god. I'm not gonna work for the dip. Sad. Maybe 2020? I'll just double check. Reincarnated. Not the song by Kendrick Lamar. That song got returned as a slime. Let's see, when was the anime adaptation? Anime. When did it start? Come on. When did it start? Come on. Give me a time. Give me a time. First aired. Oh no, yeah, 2018. No, you're right. The first season was 2018. Seems like they got other seasons after that, but that was when it first aired. Huh. I thought it was later than that. I guess I just didn't pay attention to it. I know it's a mobile game. There's a mobile game for the reincarnated as a slime anime, but I have no idea. I have no idea if it's good. What other commands can I do? The only ones I could do is like hydrate. I would want hydrate to trigger an effect on stream. I don't know. I might just like stop with the commands for tonight because I'm not gonna be motivated with that. that YouTube quota for now. Worst part is it ended. The quota ran out towards the end of the night, which means if I'm streaming late, there's a high chance I'll run out soon. Like soon in my stream, like earlier in the stream than I would want, which is that's not good. Not the worst one, kind of cliche and fan service focused in some parts, but the concept is quaint. He just wants peace and quiet. That's fair. Who doesn't want a little peace and quiet after you've been isekai? Got to you gotta rest at some point. I'm just worried about someone being turned into a vending machine? Hang on, I'll search that. Vending machine, of course. Reborn as a vending machine, now I wander the dungeon. It kinda looks like... What the fuck am I looking at? It kinda looks like the art style of the slime one, but... Are they carrying this vending machine on their back? And it has giant eyes? Yeah, it kinda is. Oh, that's a vending machine with giant eyes on it. It's oh, it's been out. There's 12 episodes. So they take around the vending machine, someone that was isekai'd as a vending machine around dungeons. Fox was once human until he died in an accident, was reincarnated as a sentient piece of machinery. So here, seen here, he can't move or speak. Okay. I think someone gets attracted to it at some point. I mean, yeah, probably someone is gonna like confess to the vending machine, but really there's like they grow an attachment to the vending machine. The vending machine somehow will get, I don't know, powers or something like that from it. It's a weird concept. Seems like it could be silly. Now just looking at the stuff that's recommended off of it on Crunchyroll. Chilling in another world with a level 2 super cheat. Level 2 super cheat powers? The fuck? The fuck is that? What the hell is that name? Actually, I should probably just show what I'm looking at. There we go. Let's see, I can hide that chat. Oh. Ordinary merchant, when he's suddenly transported the Cairo alternate world, that's but the potential hero stuck with at level 1 and lacking abilities, he's banished to a forest where he's attacked by a slime. Beats the slime, he reaches level 2 and gains infinite power. How the fuck you getting from power like that? Just killed one slime, got infinite power. Is that easy? I wish it were that easy. Just reminds you of that one scene in Futurama, that's all you'll say. I don't know what scene you're talking about. I've seen Futurama, but I don't know if I've seen one where they're attracted to a vending machine. Although if it's like robots, wouldn't surprise me if it involved Bender in some way. What the fuck, episode 12? A steamy hot spring trip part 2, part 1. Oh, okay, I guess they give you the fan service at the end of season 1? Sounds like. It's all freaking I don't care. In another world with my smartphone? They're dying as a result of God's mistake. What the fuck? Thanks, God. You gave him back a smartphone, and that's the new technology in the world, and no one knows what a smartphone is, so he's super powerful. And they have a beach episode. Of course they do. Level 2 cheap power isn't the worst one. Lucy touches on race hatred. Wow. I didn't think they go there. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. Didn't think they go there, but I mean, okay, yeah, hit it. I don't know why I'm like, I'm surprised. Like, video games touch on it. Fire Emblem touched on it. That was like one of the main plot points of Ike's games, actually. But okay, alright, that's not bad. 82,000 reviews. Another world. Campfire cooking in another world. My absurd skill. Raising kids while adventuring is actually really good. The one where they're punching something out of the air. After a god accidentally slays him. How many times are gods accidentally killing people? Born new skills in a monster force where he stumbles across some twins. They're strong as fuck, so he adopts orphans. Becomes a guardian, joins the Adventurers Guild. For his family. Okay, so he's raising. So he adopts 2 orphans and they go out fighting. And they raise them. I mean, it sounds kind of cute. Sounds kind of cute. The gods, sir. I got a cheat skill and the other one became unrivaled. My unique skill makes me OP at level 1. Okay, well, what's your unique skill? Is it that he has a gun? Because he has a gun. Slay monsters in the new world. After slaying and he learns they must kill monsters apart from their drop. But low skill, he all hopes he lost until he discovers it's a unique ability to collect rare drops. Oh, so he kills and then he gets some rare drops and he's power leveling in no time. Okay. I mean, that's a good skill. Being able to get high level loot early on, very helpful. Whoa, that is not how I want to see. Campfire cooking is funny. He basically gets isekai'd and his reincarnation power is Amazon home shopping? Wait, it's probably going to show back up in this. This one? Oh my god, I even see it. Online grocery. He's just going through Amazon Fresh. He's going to Whole Foods. This one's not on premium. You can watch it for free. And get ads from Crunchyroll. Not great though. Got a giant fox with him too. So he can just do online. He can just call Amazon, get Amazon Prime delivery of ingredients and materials. I'm guessing doesn't have to pay for it. I'm guessing he just conjures it out of midair. So he can get that. He can get anything done in this campfire. He can cook for anything. He can cook anything. He can get anything. Okay, I mean that's kind of that sounds like it'd be funny. Beast Tamer. Great Cleric. Actually the strongest. Failure Frame. Failure Frame. I became the strongest and annihilated everything with low level spells. Just like practice 1 low level spell to perfection. In background school when he's summoned to another world, his classmates. That still doesn't change. They acquire top ranked skills except him, losing to failure and cast out to ancient ruins by the gods Vicious. Turns out his low ranked skills may not be so useful to the throne that he seeks revenge against the goddess. And his true nature revealed. He's going to kill people. He's going to become the villain. Sounds like it might be kind of serious. But he's going to become the villain and kill God. It's like God's fist. He's gonna fight and punch God. He's gonna parry God. The casual isekai like Raising Kids 1 and the Campfire Cooking are really cute. Short time killers, in your opinion. Not every anime needs a doomsday plot. I agree, not every anime should have a doomsday plot. Not only because it'd be overdone, but you need a relief after certain points. That's nice. Hi Adu, those are not commands. Stop. I'm not gonna... I hope you're doing well, my guy, but I'm not gonna put in a hug and kiss command. We're not gonna... No. That's just no. Sorry. Good morning, Adu. Hope you're doing well. Not allowed in another world. Another world is a dumb fun one. He wants to commit. He wants to commit he wants to unalive himself, but he fails. And thus he's punished to be in the other world, or something like that. How dare I? How dare I, Adu? No, I have to keep balance in the commands. Those commands would be too powerful. Much too powerful. Well, the A just rants about anime. That's fine. Anime rants are fine. I'm now seeing a whole bunch of anime I never heard of before. But I mean, there's always a ton of anime that we'll never hear about. Reincarnated as an aristocrat. Oh boy. Let this grieving soul retire. That sounds sad. Be sad. 6 childhood friends make a vow one day to become treasure hunters and eventually grow to be the strongest heroes in the world. First quest, Kai isn't really cut for the job, even so his friends make them their leader. Underpowered and in the face of great expectations. Oh, so he's forced into a leadership role, but he's like, I don't want to be here no more. Let me go home. I want to go home and sleep. There's 13 episodes. Huh. Sounds like it'd probably be funny. Probably goes more comedy. That'd be nice. Yeah, we were doing. I was making chat commands, and there is a list that's kind of blocked. Actually, there it is. There you can. Those are the ones that work, but the problem is, not all of them work right now because of. I've just learned there's an API. There's a limit on messages to be sent to YouTube. So yeah, Twitch chat. Well, most of the commands will work though. Why do you have a choke command? The choke command is for like choking like in a boss fight in a video game, not actually choking someone else. I'm not going there. I'm not going there. It's for choking in a video game. It's not for. No, I'm not doing. It's not gonna be. No, it's not gonna be choking other people. Because that can be abused. No, it's just saying I would choke a boss. Like if you just type the choke command without a person's name after it, it will work. But it won't say it's choking me. I know you want to abuse Adu. I can tell. I can tell. No, the choke the choke command is like if I'm choking in a boss fight. Like I fuck it up at the end. But the problem is it won't work on YouTube because of that damn quota right now. I don't know. I wrote down as maybe. The choke other people command might happen. But probably not because I really can be abused. It'd be really easy to abuse that. And I don't really want that. Maybe me is fine. Because then it's me, but it's still. Nah, no, I don't think it's gonna be a choking command. Am I Actually the Strongest has a weird subplot featuring him turning a young aristocrat girl into an international weeb? I mean, that sounds kind of funny. You turn her into a weeb? And then she becomes like his waifu? Because they get involved in the same the hobbies? Or she becomes so weeb that she doesn't want to do anything with him because she wants to just do stuff by herself? They left a middle-aged online shopper in another world. This is just the same one as the cooking one, except, well, it's just Amazon delivery. And he's middle-aged. I know that's a place. This is not a place for abusing streamers. No, it's not. No, it's not. Just, okay, fine. Just, like, to a light degree. But not to choking people. No. No, there's a line. Oh, there's one of the few bots 2025. Come on. Let me ban the suspicious bot. Bye, bot. Oh, it even bans it on the combined chat. Very nice, very nice. I know, but a Twitch person is being sus. I don't want to feel like a weirdo or anything. No, don't worry. Adu's cool. I don't think Adu's been in Twitch chat before. He knows what he's doing. It's a sister that gets adopted by the parents of oh, the aristocrat girls you're talking about? The parents of the main character? There's a bot for banning bots. Oh, the Siri bot. Yeah, I know about the Siri bot. I haven't I was told about Siri bot. I just haven't looked into it. I should, because that would help, but I kind of like being like, I kind of like nuking the bot. I feel powerful. I feel powerful. I say ban to the bot. I hit the big red button. Not gonna lie, sometimes you don't know what you're doing. I mean, that's a mood. That's a mood right there. Sometimes your brain just tells you to do stuff and then you don't really know. You don't know why, you just do it. I don't go on Twitter that much anymore. Should make a Blue Sky account. Should make a Blue Sky account. I mean, it'd still be as dead as my Twitter account, but I should. Gets adopted by a Knight family as a baby and she gets born after he gets adopted. Ah, okay, so it's kind of like a Big Brother situation. When do we ever know what we're doing? Also a mood. Also a mood. Also fair. Sometimes we feel like we know. Well, maybe you'll feel like you know what you're doing, and then stuff will happen. You'll be like, I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. Or just me at work. I'll just look. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I think I know what I'm doing. I'm like, then I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing stuff like I don't know what just happened, but I did it, and it seems to work. But I don't know. Sometimes I gotta like just like switch my brain. It's like the overthinking part. I just gotta turn the overthinking part, the thinking part off for a bit. Just let my instincts go, and then I can correct what was wrong, but I don't get more stuff done. Yeah, the hide other platform doesn't work. Not because the command itself is broken, but because of the what's it called? The streamer bots application has a quota. Has a global quota for sending messages to YouTube or doing stuff with YouTube things. So when that gets fixed, well, actually when it resets, it'll come back up because it did see your message. It just didn't send it because there's a goddamn quota Google has that streamer bot needs to improve. I don't know. Needs to be a bigger pool. You should not type working commands instead of working commands. Oh, you should type not working commands. I read that. Well, they were all working until like an hour ago. And then if it interacts with YouTube or Google in any way, then they don't work right now. But it will. It will when it resets in a half hour. Life is just a series of random choices that occasionally have justifications. That's true. Sometimes we think of those justifications before doing the action. That's right. Sometimes we do, and sometimes we don't. So a lot of times we're just chilling. As we all know, random BS Go is a valid option. I feel like more people are choosing that option too. The conspiracy to push you to the limits of sussy Twitch world? No. You want me to go into the hot tub category, don't you? You want me to go to the hot tub category of Twitch? Oh, I don't want to go there. That's just basically chatterbait. Hi, nuclear. Didn't know you were here. I don't. He's fine. Adu's fine. He ain't doing nothing wrong. Even Canadian Egg says, wait, what do you? Canadian Egg says, don't listen to him, Twitch chatter. I do not lie. The commands do exist. They're right there. Oh wait, they're blocked by the Chrome window. But they're right there. They're real, except it's not my fault. It's the application's fault for not sending them. It's not my fault. In my toe. Now my toe hurts. You mean perfect for bullying? What the fuck do you mean, Adu? Teasing is one thing. The bullying, what the fuck? Fanboys and etc. Yeah. I have no comment on that. What's this anime called? I may be a guild receptionist, but I'll solo any boss to clock out on time. Speaking of being overworked. Perfect job as a guild receptionist. Safe, stable, and super cute uniform. This is Journey's nightmare, overtime nightmare when adventurers get stuck. So she goes and starts soloing bosses. She earns the name Executioner for impressive skills. Huh. For a low resolution, you do not see commands, just blurry pixels, therefore you're lying. Oh, give me a break! I can't control what resolution! Unfair. Getting low qualities against me. Fucking nuclear. I think you're right, though. I think you're right. Speaking of being overworked, I've spent 300 years killing slimes is a good one. 300 years? That's a lot of time. Spent 300. I've been killing slimes for 300 years and I maxed out my level. That doesn't sound like you'd be working a long ass time. You typed 3. Did I? Oh. Did not fucking realize. I did not realize I typed out 300 and the word 100. Whoops. After dying of overwork. Oh, they got overworked to real life. They were overworked in the real world and died. So they're, oh, it's like one of those like Black Company situations in Japan. Requires an immortal witch, and you spent 300 years during a relaxing life. At some point, though, you end up at level 99. Oh, now that everyone's trying to find her because she's max level. You know, Monster calling me her mom. So she's like, I died from being overworked too long, and then I became max level, and I'm immortal, but now everyone's trying to find because now I'm max level. Huh. That's kind of fucked that they actually use like she worked herself to death and then she's relaxing and now you're gonna get worked yourself again. Ramen cups and energy drinks do nothing for her. True, now when you're immortal, yeah. Look up company outbreak. Company outbreak. Interesting art style. Kind of reminds me of Heavens Burn Red. It's interesting to bring otaku culture to the world in order to facilitate effective commerce between the two worlds. Ooh! Expert anime, light novels, and dating sims. Shinichi is revered and admires a new world and unexpected fulfilling real life. Oh. There is no... Oh, there's nothing... Oh. There's no anime about it. But it's on Crunchyroll? Or maybe they just have the details. Okay, well, yeah. Interesting, so they're trying to bring otaku culture to the world. That's their goal. Is it actually out, or is it just a visual novel? Oh yeah, looks like it actually has videos, it's just not on Crunchyroll. RIP. Gotta find it through other means that I won't say, but you know what I'm talking about. She acts motherly because she doesn't want people to overwork themselves. Oh, that's nice of the witch. Makes sense. What's up with the anime names nowadays? What happened to names like Berserk? Well, Berserk's just one letter, one word. And what's it called? What's it called? I don't know. I think the series speaks more for the title than the title speaks for the series. Not sure if the name was something else than Berserk, maybe just the title. No, I think it was just called Berserk. The Berserk manga, the Berserk anime, I think it was just called Berserk. I mean, there's just like Dragon Ball and Naruto, and I mean, Frieren. I think. Well, I guess that one's called like Beyond Journey's End Frieren or something like that. Oshinoko is pretty short. It really depends if the anime can speak for itself and then make the title popular. But I mean, with the isekai ones, I think it's like kind of a prerequisite. It's gotta be some like long drawn out name, so that it explains it more. There's one where she can jump between worlds, so she builds up wealth in a fantasy world to counter debt. Oh, wait, counter debt her deadbeat dad lead. Counter debt. Counter debt. Like pay off her debt that her deadbeat dad leaves her with. Well, what the fuck? The deadbeat dad's fucked up. But she can jump between worlds. That's not normally a thing you see in the isekai ones. Although, I guess that I don't remember what the one it was called. It was one with like there's like an uncle of the main character, and he was in an isekai, but then he wakes back up in a hospital bed. He was like dead, but then he came back to life or something like that. And he tells, like, he still has his powers, and he shows his nephew and his friend in the real world what the isekai world was about. I don't remember the name of it though. I want to watch anime called Cute Guy Named Miller Wakes Up in the Side of the Stream. I don't think they greenlit that anime. Especially now that the episodes are getting cut back to like only the weekends, while I'm being when I'm being probably overworked for like the foreseeable future. Episode 1. The job fucking sucks right now. There's the landlord pay rent. No, you just got pay rent by watching the stream. That's it. Anime decided to drop the short names in favor of fun stories and silly names. That's fine, as long. I think it's just gonna it's gonna come like full circle. People are gonna get tired of the long names or the silly names, and then it's gonna go back to maybe like shorter titles. But I think it also will depend on the genre of the series. Like isekai anime and manga, probably gonna have like these fun stories, silly name ones. Probably some that are just like darker as well, but like the longer names. And then stuff like, I don't know, stuff like shonen anime or more serious anime might have, I think we'll go back to like shorter names. That's what I think. But it could also just go full circle where like people get tired of it, it goes back to short names. People get tired of that, it goes back to longer names. It's just a cycle. It just depends on what people are feeling at the time. We're going to get isekai'd, gets reborn back into the normal world, then isekai'd again, back to the fantasy world. Maintain the memories of the last visit to the fantasy world. That sounds confusing. But not to normal world visit in between that does sound confusing. So they remember one time they get isekai, but not the other one. And then I guess they're trying to remember. That sounds kind of confusing. That's like three jumps. And yeah, that's like three jumps. That's a lot of jumps to keep track of. I'm like kind of debating if I should keep streaming, but I want to wait at least another 20 minutes because then the quota for streamer bots should reset, and then If it resets, I can see a messages start coming back in for the commands. At least on YouTube side. But then I can also check, I can also test the cross-platform commands again. Basically, the first visit to the fantasy world ends with him being a hero and becoming the descendant. Huh? Wait, I need to reread what you just said, Canadian Egg. The first visit to the fantasy world ends with him being a hero, becoming the descendant in the next visit? How does that work? So they become the hero, and then they become the next in line to continue the bloodline? How does that... without, like it's not even incest, because it's himself. How does he do that? How does he become the next in line when it originated from him? I don't understand. I don't understand how that works. That's very confusing. I don't understand how that works. That's weird. He dies in the normal world, goes to the fantasy world and dies a hero, goes back to the normal world, dies again, and becomes his past hero formal descendant. But how does he... If he goes to the fantasy world the first time, dies a hero, how does his bloodline continue the next time he goes back? Also, this is really confusing. Why is he technically dies he dies 3 times. Goes from normal world to fantasy world back to normal world, and then back to normal world to fantasy world. So he had a child and then he became his own child? He like had a baby and became... Huh? How the... It's a time paradox, I think. It's like some uncle... I'm so confused. It's... How does that... I don't know how does that work? How do you have a child and then it's like Fire Emblem Awakening, except that Awakening made more sense, because that was Crom's daughter future Crom's daughter coming back to save current Crom and company. But this, he just takes over the role of his child that happens to look exactly like... What? And he kept his memories too, so he's still attracted. Oh no! What the hell is going on? No, it is incest! No! What the fuck, man? That's so fucking weird. What the hell? So he's still attracted to his mom? But he was the dad of himself, but then he took over the role of his child, and then he's still attracted to his mom? No! Why is that a plot? It was already confused enough with the triple isekai, which is way too much. But now he's got feelings to check on his child. He feels... Oh no, I don't like this. This is bad. That's bad. That's too much. That's way too much. I don't know if they're like trying to tick all the check boxes for this is fucking crazy. Like we're trying to hit all the fetishes at once type of deal. I'm sure there's a foot scene somewhere in that show, but man, this is too much. Too much. They're casting their net too wide. Technically, his grandson. Still, then you're becoming your kid's kid and your own grandson. Well, it still doesn't make a lot. It doesn't make a lot of sense. He's like 60 while he's like 4. It's not even... No, that sounds like a terrible plot. I'm not liking any of this, honestly. None of this. This sounds terrible. This is too much. That's way too much. That's way too much to be going on. And the isekai anime, there was enough with the double isekai, but they went for more. Why? No, that's someone went on a bender and like, this sounds like a good idea. It was not a good idea. It was not a good idea. I don't know what they were cooking up at insert the anime company here, but it was not. Yeah, no. I don't. Yeah, that's too much. People got too ambitious with that. I mean, no, ambitious is the right word to be there, honestly. Yeah, I don't think that's the right word. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm making a list of the commands in the on the side, so I just have these ready when I can have a command list command. It's easier when the YouTube messages become allowed. Resend. See alert. Oh, don't forget. Just can't forget choke. Speaking of insanity, the Monogatari series requires a PhD to understand the plot of. I think I had some friends who watch Monogatari. I have no idea what the plot's about. I think there's something involved with gods and vampires, and it's gone on for a while. It's a story. What's up, Yarnum? Hope you're having a good night. It's a story. It's a story. It has like 14 series that were released in a non-chronological order, and it has an H anime. They have an H anime? I thought they were just regular anime. I didn't know they were in the H scene. So the famous toothbrush scene. Oh, that scene. I haven't seen the show, but I know that scene. I've seen that scene as a GIF. Yeah, that scene. Okay, I mean, yeah, that's pretty sexually charged, the way they're brushing teeth. And I mean, that's what's happening, but not with those camera angles. That's the normal way to brush teeth. It is, yeah, that is something else. I think that's that list. List. Which is it? Yep. What? T. A. There. I think there's an anime where he gets turned into a dog. That the girl turns into a dog that the girl he's a crush on adopts him. Just killing time rambling about anime plot. That's fine. I don't have much else I can think of to talk about except except actually no. Except I guess the stream tomorrow. I'm playing Fortnite with Taga the cow and Gruncho. And Fortnite. I haven't made a thumbnail for that stream now that I'm talking about. Fuck me. Yeah, I gotta do that after this. I gotta do that after this because that's not good. But I don't want to do it tomorrow morning, afternoon. No, it'd be like noon. I have to be up before noon. Fuck. Yeah, it's not that bad. But yeah, I should probably just do it after this, or else I'm kind of close. And then I'm planning to stream on Sunday as well. More Elden Ring. Other than that, I don't have anything else to talk about. I don't mind anime plots. So here's hoping the humor stays within reason this time. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. When you're playing with Cow, like at this point, just Cow, he just says what he's thinking. So there's gonna be, I think the humor will be, what's it called? It's gonna be the same. It's gonna be out there. Not a bad thing, I think. Let's refer to something else. Unhinged? Yeah, unhinged. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, it's gonna be unhinged. But unhinged is, I think unhinged is good as long as it's, I guess, as long as it doesn't like go completely out of control or gets interpreted in the wrong way. But it's yeah, no, I think it's gonna be unhinged. Okay, the command list works on Twitch. I test it on YouTube in the next 7 minutes. Probably after that is where I'm gonna end stream. So I don't use the quota. I wonder how often it actually hits the quota. Hopefully not very often, because that'd be bad. Oh, you're referring to that post. Oh, that's what you're referring to. No, what happened that was, I think that's more of a one-off. Because there was someone in YouTube chat who was, I mean, they're saying things, and it was kind of, it was more to unhinged. It was more out of pocket. And like, then they, like, it was just in my chat, and I was just like trying to talk through it and see, like, when it was in a collab, I really can't talk them through it and see like what their reasoning is for what they're saying. But then they popped in the Twitch chat where we had combined shared chats, and they said the people that were playing Fortnite, they said the people who chose Miko should unalive themselves, essentially should commit suicide, and they got banned for that. And I told him, yeah, you deserve that, because you can't be saying that, period. But also, like, you can't be saying that, period, and like, you need to not say that in a combined setting. That's just not okay. It's not okay for several reasons. Yeah. Like, if it's just my chat, if it's just in my chat, I will like talk you through like why are you saying that and why you shouldn't say that. And like collab, I can't, and it's just gotta be like you gotta get timed out or banned. And that's why I made that message, because I didn't think they were gonna say that, and then they did. I'm like, oh fuck, and okay, so I got reeled in a little bit. But it wasn't because of anything like me or Taga or Cow said, any one of the people I collabed with said. We were just shooting, we were making stupid jokes and whatnot, but we weren't saying anything like about Fortnite characters or stuff like that, or shaming them. The guy just didn't like seeing Miku, and then typed that out. It's like, nope, that's, no, you can't. No, you can't say that. You can't say that about a character just because you don't like him. That's a ban and a half, especially in a collab. So yeah, that's what that message was about. What's the quote you keep mentioning? Down, it's a Lethal Company. That should have been a fun game to play. I haven't played Lethal Company in a while. But then, you know, it's good old Google. Good old Google. Our Google overlords. You dislike Fortnite? That's fair. That's why you don't watch streams on it. You just don't join streams to attack people. Meant it not seriously, but I doubt it. No, I think they meant it. I think they got mad after that ban, and I told them they deserved it because what happened? They were like, they were talking YouTube chat a little bit. They were talking about the stuff I had on my character, and then they popped over. Like I relayed the message that they said about. I think they said something about like Slave Tycoon or something like that, and I said that out loud mainly so I can get a reaction out of see what Cal were talking was saying. Basically said like, what the fuck is he talking about? You can't say that shit, which is fair. You really can't say that shit. And then he just started getting more and more like out of pocket, and then that's eventually when that message came out. Then I'm pretty sure they got mad and went on an alt account and tried to like get me in trouble by saying stuff about like the Diddy parties, and I'm like, okay, this is now you're just getting you're getting really weird out. You're getting a little too out of hand. I haven't seen him back since then. The ban was for a day, so technically they could come back. But if they do, I have to tell them you gotta knock it off, or else it's like a zero. It's like zero. They had their one strike. Now it's zero tolerance policy. Might have been ban bait. Might have. But I also think, based on what they were typing earlier, that it was more. They were not thinking. They weren't thinking there'd be consequences to their actions. I think that was it. And they seemed like they were a teenager because of kind of just stuff they were saying, the way they were saying stuff. But, yeah, I think it was. I don't think it was ban bait. I think it was just them. It was just them not considering the consequences of their actions, or like trying to say, I mean, I can say whatever I want. I live in America. I'm like, nah, you did. No one stopped you, but there are consequences for saying shit like that. I think it was more of that. I think there might have been online for a little too much. Because they've been in this person was in my stream before when I played Elden Ring, and they weren't like this. But I think they just got a little too upset with the with Miku for some reason. Fortnite's just an easy game to collab on because free to play. It's free to play, easy to get people to join. I guess I would love it if it was Fall Guys, but nope. No Fall Guys. Nope. Prefer Fortnite over Fall Guys, unfortunately. Love me some Fall Guys. I love me some platforming. Yeah, freedom of speech doesn't mean free of consequence. I'm pretty sure that guy was a kid, teenager that, what's it called? That's, you know, just didn't think about their what's it called? Just didn't think about like they would get in trouble, or just like, I'm on the internet. There's nothing's gonna happen. And maybe they're still thinking like that, but I don't know. But like, you can't say that shit in people's streams. Welcome back, Phantom EV. Free to play. The free to play features interest me. Free to play, the damn feature that interests me requires payments. Of course it does. Nuclear, I didn't even see it. Nuclear, it came by. I wasn't even looking. I was looking at YouTube chat. Wait, what happened? Oh, you did a join request. Are you? No, you're not. Oh. Well, either way, yeah. Did you just miss? I mean, it doesn't really matter. You're cool. You're fine, Nuclear. I wasn't paying attention to the invite. But the no, you're fine. I mean, I don't. The collab together, I don't know if I do just on a whim in general. You're fine. Doesn't hurt to ask. Disappear, but you return after submitting your first ever. Oh, your first ever audition for a voice acting role. Oh, nice, Phantom BV. Chest is pounding. Hey, that's good. That's a good first step. Fucking go. If anything, I hope it builds connections. That's awesome. The only time I submit something for voice acting was when I jokingly applied to Holostars when they first opened auditions. I wasn't trying to that. That was just for funnies. For an NPC role, I understand if I'm not picked, but it was exciting. Hey, you never know. You never know. You never know. You never know what might happen. I'm going to hide that for a second. I think my settings for my accounts. I gotta double check. It says I'm partially connected, but it's midnight, so it should have restarted. Oh, it is straight up. What the fuck? Oh, it straight up disconnected the Why did it disconnect my YouTube account? Are you shitting me? Oh, well, I guess we can't. Okay, well, I'm gonna. Okay, well, well, that's weird. It just removed my YouTube, not like my account, like it banned my account, but like it removed the initial account information I put into StreamerBot. What the fuck? Why? It's not my fault, Nuclear, that it broke. It literally, the platform did this. Not the platform. StreamerBot did this. Twitch stream is dead. What? What are you talking about? Wait, what the fuck's happening? No, the Twitch stream's alive. The Twitch stream's alive. What are you talking about? That's still going. I can see it. Wait, what are you, Nuclear? What are you talking about? I still see the stream. I see both streams going. Wait, is Twitch not actually playing stuff? If you go and check, if you go and look at that, because I still see it going on my browser. Was the first of being a voice actor is what's it saying you miss 100% of shots you don't take. That's right. Timer reset? What timer reset? I just got sick of my antennas. Yeah, the YouTube stuff won't work because it's not connected. The StreamerBot nuked my YouTube information from it for some reason. I still see the Twitch stream going. Timer reset? I'm very confused because I still see the streams going on both of them. Which got sick of your antics, Nuclear. I'm so confused. Both streams look up. I don't see anything on. Okay, now I know both streams are up because Nuclear said, Nuclear spawned a Canadian egg saying he'll jump over the YouTube wall and fight you, which is not hard to do because you can just switch platforms. By the way, we back. I don't think we ever left. I don't think the Twitch team ever had a problem. Like I looked. I don't have any dropped frames. Like it could be a Twitch site thing. It could be an internet thing. But it's not a me thing. It's not my fault. The YouTube chat is still broken because I have to reconnect my account, which I'm not going to do on stream. But Twitch is fine. Twitch is fine. I might have to adjust the bitrate a little bit for Twitch, but it's fine. I'm looking. It's fine. It's fine. I'm being gaslit. I'm pretty sure. I feel like I'm being gaslit. Someone get the dial up on MitherVt. What? Get the dial up? Dial up internet? I don't got dial up internet. I don't have AOL anymore. You know AOL is still around? I didn't know AOL was still around. Let's look at this shit. AOL is still around. How the fuck? How the fuck AOL is still around? I think they're owned by Yahoo now, but AOL is still around. That's crazy. Is AOL still around? I didn't know they were still around. Weird. I haven't thought about AOL in years. I think something also got messed up with my audio settings. Not all of them, but just the mic seems to be affected. I think Nuclear either was internet issue or a Twitch issue. But not my... I have 0 dropped frames, so it's not me. I might adjust the bitrate for next time. Or tomorrow. But... otherwise, it seems fine. Unless I'm being gaslit, which is 100% possible. Because I take this shit too seriously sometimes. And it's easy to do it. I admit it. Admit it. Is dial-up still a thing? I don't know. I don't know anymore. I just said it. I just said it because... what's it called? I just said it because, you know, what's it called? The internet going out, slowing down. We're back on dial-up internet. Back in the day when there was... that's all we had. That's all the best we got. When you can play Final Fantasy 15, I am... no offense. I am not going to play Final Fantasy 15. I did play Final Fantasy 15, the free trial. No, not free trial. I played on the free trial for, like, this is a long time ago. Maybe it's like 2018. I played the free trial for a bit. And I paid for a month, and I got through the main story, basically. It's 14? Okay, 14. Sorry, I misread the Roman numerals. Either way, I played through most of the main story of 14, and then I stopped, and I haven't gone back because... WoW was alright. It was fine. It was fun, I guess. I'm not into MMOs. Really. I don't want to pay for the MMO. Let me rephrase. I don't want to pay for a subscription fee for the MMO. Like maybe like the Star Wars MMO I might be a little bit more interested in because I did play that on release back in the day, but I haven't gone back to it in a very long time. At the Vantage, we're talking about Final Fantasy. Yeah, Nuclear is brought up asking if I was going to play Final Fantasy 14, and I'm telling them probably not. No. An MMO shooter? That, I mean, I'm already bad at shooters, so that probably wouldn't be up my alley either. That would not be up my alley either. Oh, probably not. They'll carry me, but I wouldn't have fun, probably. Even if you carried me. Actually, I'd feel like a burden if I couldn't contribute a little bit. Kind of like how I feel when I play Marvel Rivals with my friends. Because I suck. And they have to do a lot of carrying. I play Scarlet Witch because that's the least character I have to aim. The Division 2 is fun. Are they still making Division games? I thought Division like 1 was okay and then it kind of flopped. I have to trust you? I'm not saying you aren't bad or I don't trust you to carry me, but I'm saying I wouldn't have fun being carried. That's what I'm saying. Miller being bad at the game? Yeah, no, never. I'm always good at games. Always. You've had over 1,000 hours, Jesus. That's impressive. That's really impressive. Just share trail mix. It's actually pretzel chips, but they're like crumbs at this point, and I don't have enough crumbs to eat the rest of my dip. It's sad. It's sad. Love how 14, 15, 16 are all wildly different Final Fantasy games. Really mix of games. Very, very loosely connected because of the gods and monsters in them. That's really the only connection point between all of them at this point. All the plots are so wildly different, which is nice. But then you get pretty different experiences between Final Fantasy games. Hey, Kazu, let me see if I remember. Kazutorali? Kazutorali. But Kazu, yeah, I remember seeing you a while back. I'm eating pretzel chips. Oh, the crumbs of said pretzel chips and what's left of my spinach artichoke dip, which is not much, but the crumbs are not enough to scoop up the dip, so I'm trying to make it work. And I was testing bot commands, but the fucking YouTube chat doesn't work with the combined chat and stream, so it's well, that's I gotta figure out later. But I hope you've been doing well. Hope you've been doing well, Kazu. Your bed was 173 hours. That's still impressive, Nuka. That's still impressive. Going to be carried. What's the point in playing? Yeah, that's how I like. It's unless I like. I don't intend to not get. I don't intend to be carried every time, but like if it's something I don't want to be bad at, like I don't want to just be that burden, you know. Good memory. Well, I think that varies. But I recognized your name. I recognized your name. I just don't remember which stream you came and said hi on, and we talked for a little bit. But I remember you joining. I'm gonna need water. Water. Dry. No Netflix games are connected, you think? First looks at the same general thing, then turn to BAM, giant space flea. Giant space flea. I mean, that sounds fun. Giant space flea. You're watching. I'd argue watching would be better. Being carried feels helpless. Watching, you're cheering along. Yeah, I don't like being helpless or a burden. I mean, it's one thing if I try to play good and I get beaten, or I just have a bad game and I get carried. It's another when I'm not good at the game and I just get carried because of that. That's not fun. Yeah, I feel like a hindrance. I don't want to be a hindrance. You've been good. You've been editing more professionally than a hobby nowadays. Oh, that's awesome. That's good. I'm glad to hear it's going like towards a professional route, because then you can get paid. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. I've been doing all right. I don't remember the last time you were in, but it was sometime last year. I went on vacation in December, and then I came back in January, and I've been working like not like crazy. I'm being overworked basically at my job because of unrealistic expectations, and it's been getting worse this last week. So, other than work being a bitch, I've been doing all right. Oh, you came during a Reverse 1999 stream. Ah. Yeah, I kind of remember this. Yeah, there was, I forget what event I was, was it the drunk Chinese events? Maybe hers. Or, yeah, I do remember now. Yeah, I was playing some events and you dropped by. And like even, also Final Fantasy 15 is the best one, you'll die in that hill. I never played 15. 15 could have been better, but the slow cook was not allowed. The slow cook? As in the planned DLC. Oh. What's my job? I don't say my job, not because I'm ashamed or anything, or it's like super secretive. I just keep that separate from streaming. But I don't know what I can say about it. What I would say about it. I don't know. I don't really talk about like. I don't talk about like my exact like what I do or like the area of where I work. I just keep that separate. It's just sometimes there's expectations of what to do, and then sometimes there's no expectations until the last minute, which is what's happening now, of stuff we need to do. That's it. All my stress is mental. I don't have a lot of physical work. It's all mental. So physically, my body's fine. Mentally, I'm stressed the fuck out. And so is the rest of my team. It's not just me. Thankfully. Well, not thankfully. Well, I can commiserate with people is what I'm saying. That's the thing during 7, 8, 9. After 6, they started being the same thing, but with a vastly different flavor. Well, the last Final Fantasy game, I think it was Final Fantasy 3. When I played the pixelated version on a whim. Hope you can overcome stress and obstacles. Thank you, Kazu. We'll see. We have to deliver something in a month, and that's not enough time for the amount of work we were asked to do. And my boss and boss's boss are not saying no. So I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do. And this is a conversation I had with my coworkers several times. Like, we don't know what the fuck we're gonna do. It's likely gonna be something that's like hastily rushed to be finished, and then we're gonna have to spend like the rest of the year making it work correctly. That's my guess. I'm not looking forward to it. I'm not looking forward to it. I actually probably have to reduce my stream frequency because of it, though. Like, only stream on weekends, because I just will be so... I can see myself being so goddamn tired after work. Biggest challenge in early FF was time-based runs being added in 4. First 3 are proper turn-based. Time? Oh, was time-based turns added later? I just assumed they were in there from the beginning, but that's why my first Final Fantasy was 7. Final Fantasy 3 on the on either Steam or the Game Boy, it was all nice and turn-based, and that was good. I don't know why I'm trying to still eat these pretzel chips when it's just fucking crumbs. FF games are hard to judge as a whole. One game's mechanic is nowhere to be seen in the other ones. I mean, that's good and bad, right? It means they're introducing new mechanics into different games. But I guess that makes it hard to do a direct comparison between entries in the series. I think the streamer bot stuff is like, it's half success and half failure. And it's mainly a failure because of this damn quota. And also the fact that I nuked out my goddamn credentials for the YouTube stream. There's something now I have to be aware of if it fucking breaks. Why does Twitch not have this? Why does Twitch not have a quota problem? That's just something to think about now. And I was really hoping I could just, after this stream, I could just drop restream. Now I'm not sure. Gotta look at more bots. I think 11 or 12 was an over-the-shoulder dungeon crawler? Was... Oh no, I'm thinking of Dirge of Cerberus. Wait, 11 or 12? 12 was, I guess, it was third-person view. I mean, I guess you kind of dungeon crawled a little bit. But a lot of it was just also just traveling the world and finding different monsters and being part of the Adventurers Guild. And finding different things, but... That reminds me, I haven't played 12 in a while. I played some of 12, I didn't finish 12. 12 would be interesting. 12 was fun, from what I remember. 10 didn't have time-based turns, but 10 to add them back in. Prefer non-time based turns, wanting to play a game relaxed with not versus the panic of not being allowed to think like you want. Yeah, I prefer if they didn't rush me, if you didn't rush you on your turns. Thought 10 had time based turns, but it was played 10 did, but 10 2 didn't. On PS2 at least. 2. Oh yeah, 10 2. I didn't play. I played part of 10. I didn't finish 10 either. Remember being the one where you play as Titus and we could play water soccer. Yes, that is correct. That's 10. That's Final Fantasy 10. Water soccer is probably one of the most memorable things about that, because that was a pretty interesting sport. Where you're basically, I guess water polo is probably the more accurate call there. It's probably closer to water polo, but you're just all underwater in like your water sphere. You loved and hated the water soccer. I don't think I ever won a game. And to the one where they gave Yuna, the magic summoner priest girl, a gun. Did they give Yuna a gun in 10 too? Oh, the girl's been. Oh, they gave her a gun. Oh wow, what the fuck? Why'd they give? Actually, never mind. He said it was a girls' trip. That's just girls being girls. They got they're tired. They got unleashed their stress after following Titus around, dealing with his daddy issues. Gee, dual wields? The hell? What the fuck? You just sick with it? She's packing heat? She's packing heat under her priest robes, or in her priest book, or in her staff, and I like to think that she's jammed a 3D printed gun into her staff somehow, that she just takes it out when she's casting a spell, and she's like, does something along, well, I'm thinking like gun jutsu, but like she's like, I cast spell machine SMG, and then she just guns you all down. Kind of like if you gave free run a gun, she'd use the gun the gun magic. Yeah, the workout stress of being a political marriage deal with Seymour, whatever his name was. I don't remember them. I don't remember the plot of 10-2. I didn't know she was a political marriage target. That's fun. I cast Bang Bang! That's right. I cast minigun ammo. You're collabing a cover song of Otherworld from Final Fantasy X. You're doing the screamy throat singing. I don't know which one that is, but if it has screamy throat singing, good luck. That sounds hard. Drink a lot of warm water to loosen up your throat, because that sounds like you're gonna need it. You gotta let me know when the cover's out. Oh, it's the final boss, or one of the final bosses. It's against Sin, because I think Sin was the final boss, or a final boss, don't remember. Just remember that Sin was an important figure, and you had to beat Sin. Something along those lines. Maybe wrong, she was some special girl and Seymour wanted to do something with her. That sounds like right. That sounds right. Sounds like a plot point. Jack just before Sin. Oh, then ties his dad. It's the daddy issues. Oh, the daddy should come back to it. He did have to fight I figured he had to fight Ty's his father at some point, but I did not. I didn't get that far. Fuck him. Seymour wanted her to get control of Sin or something. That sounds also, yeah, that sounds also like something they want Yuna for, because she had some connection, I think, to Sin or something along those lines. I don't remember again. I'm spitballing. I wonder if I change all these preferred accounts to bots. Maybe then it will send the message out properly. It said bot, but maybe bots. So let me check that. This is all YouTube features, so maybe not. Maybe not. was because she had ancient blood or something, like Aerith from Fantasy 7. The other one was a Mr. 9-minute long boss theme. God damn, that's a long boss theme. Start arbitrarily casting double spells. They can start double casting? That's OP. You want to do something weird with her, himself, and Sin? They wanted a threesome? What the fuck? You have a threesome? A spiritual threesome? Kinda fucked. Or a lot fucked. That's pretty weird though. I think I'm gonna call it for tonight. I'm gonna have to do more research on the YouTube quota stuff with StreamerBot. I'm starting to get tired. I need to make sure I need to make a thumbnail, and then I need to make sure I need to set an alarm so I don't oversleep for tomorrow. After you beat his minions and his summon, he just starts casting double spells or stronger spells in order into a shield spell game. That fucking sucks. That sounds like a terrible boss fight. Whenever you can start double casting Final Fantasy, you know something's either you got really strong or something serious is happening, because double cast was, at least I'm using my references, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Double casting was really good. It was really good in that game. I just assume it'd be really good everywhere. Multiple phases and rematches. That even worse. That sounds even worse. Learn the order and slowly whittle him down, hoping you have mana to spare. That sucks. So you just have to redo the boss fight until you know the order of what's coming. Make sure you have enough mana to protect yourself from those spells. And there's a fight right after that? It sounds like a Souls game now. Sounds like we're in like Demon Souls or something. Sounds brutal. Extremely brutal. Right into the fuck you MOP level until we have fuck you levels. Good. That sounds like that's your options, is do that and then that it's either do that or like be really good or have a lot of resources. But when to go boss, don't recall if you get a heal break. Doesn't sound like you do. It doesn't sound like you do. Yeah, I'm gonna stop because I'm getting more tired. Fuck you, MOP's a strategy and great in FF games. It's shut down SMT games. Never played SMT, but I had a friend who likes SMT. Try that. Yeah, I guess they have more counters to that. Yeah, tomorrow's stream I think is at 3 p.m. I think it's at 3 p.m. PT. And it's a Fortnite collab with Aga the Cow and El Gruncho. Just playing in Fortnite, hanging out. That's the plan. That's the plan. Buffs are the same. Buffs are the name of the game in SMT. Ah, so you need to buff yourself up. Like crazy. Not level up, just get your buffs going, and then you'll win. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a stream tomorrow, and then there'll be a Sunday stream for Elden Ring. That's probably like at 5 p.m. PT. It'll probably still be through Restream. It's probably not going to be using the... I'll get the StreamerBot commands back up, and those will work. Just the combined chat will still be through Restream, I think, until stuff gets figured out. But I learned a lot. It was good. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun talking, fun hanging out. Hope you aren't overworked like me. Yeah, I'll do it. So everyone get some rest, get some sleep. Probably hope to see you tomorrow. Thanks for coming, thanks for watching, and go yell at your computer or your water why StreamerBot has YouTube quotas and why Google's a piece of shit. Okay, bye.